All right, where we last left off, we had shopping. Yay!
Yay!
But so, upon returning back to the Wicker Goat, y'all received a portion of the payment to before the confirmation went through. Then everyone, some money was exchanged hands. Uh, some people got cleaned off and showed
Yay.
that new streak in their hair of a weird color. There was also a hint of a wizard that will be coming in named Gideon for the festival.
Yes.
John may take interest in seeing. Once the shopping was done around, uh, during which also Leopard found some very lucky pearls.
Oh yeah.
And during some downtime, eventually y'all met up back with Regis and Jared, the captain of the guard, in which he informed you that along with increasing the amount that you receive for the job, because you've essentially dismantled a small smuggling organization,
You're welcome.
the the fact that you also now have a chance to do another job, which, with the help of the guard, do a coordinated effort to try and capture the ship that was most likely smuggling the goods out. So right now, he asked you to. The plan is to get the ship tonight on the new day. So y'all have a day to plan, and that Jared, with some of his guards, are there to go ahead and secure the building before so. The night before this, though, Ava had a interesting dream that, of course, went unnoticed by the rest of the crew.
Her one and only
And
roommate.
yep, and
Nailed
with
it.
that, something developed, and the scary rapier that's all broken
But I
is now
found
all
it.
nice and neat.
Yeah, but I found it. So,
Yep,
it all worked out at the end.
yep.
Um Before we
And
start, can we say I got that studded leather armor? Because after looking at
yeah,
my character the other night, I was like, ooh, you know what? I do want that.
yeah. Go ahead and mark that off. So yeah, was it? I guess because technically this is the start of the next day. So because all you completed the long rest.
Mhm.
So you still have you will need some time to plan out with the guards before the night, because tonight's the new moon, which is when Jared said would be the best time for the ship to come in. So you technically still have the full day to do any last minute things. I know you took care of most of your shopping the prior day, but I guess if there's any activities, I know you finally had you finally got the pearl you needed for Identify John, so now you could actually go through and identify some stuff if you wanted to, or if everyone is kind of done with what they are or with what they were, we can go ahead and head to the old mansion. But
How
as of right now, all y'all just woke up. Ava is a little shooken up
a little. Hey, how
from
much was
the
that
night.
that
But
that studded leather armor?
uh, 45 gold, if I remember correctly.
And if you don't remember at the moment, how much would he sell? Would he buy my old leather for? Because I'm not going to need it.
I think 15. So just take away 30.
Yeah, I did both. Perfect. Thank you.
So
I think I want
everyone
to
wakes up
buy
and
a health potion
the day
real
is
quick.
yours.
You want to buy a health
Okay.
potion? You said.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
I don't
So
care if we like do the whole thing of going into the store and stuff. I remember it was like 50 gold, so
it was 50 gold per for the normal ones, and then for greater ones were a bit more.
I
And
want
then
to buy a standard health potion as well.
okay. Yeah, he had 4 standard healing potions.
How
Okay,
much
I'll
are the
buy
greater?
one.
The greater were
200.
200 apiece.
Okay, never mind.
What's the difference between a regular and a greater?
Great. So normal is 2d4 plus 2. A greater is 4d4 plus 4.
So I'm not seeing a health potion other than Greater, Superior, and Supreme in the list.
And potion of healing.
Potion of healing, yeah.
Yeah, Greater, Superior, or Supreme are all I'm seeing.
Oh, I see it. It's just not colored.
It's under gear.
black.
I searched under potion. It's under gear because
Oh.
that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna put that in my backpack, and I will subtract 50 gold.
I'm gonna do the same.
I'm gonna buy one as well.
I think it can't hurt for each one of us to have one.
Well, he's only
I
got
have
4
2.
total.
Oh,
4 total of the.
Well, I already have 2, so.
oh well, there you go.
I bought one.
Okay.
Orman, do you want the last one?
Probably. Hold on, though. Let me see. As soon as I figure out how to navigate D&D Beyond again.
What's honor spell?
So I guess we're walking around town, and Ava just doesn't have a sword at all by her side
So,
anymore.
do y'all want me to buy one of the graders? I have 220 gold right now. That would
I mean-
leave me fairly broke, but I don't think I need anything for a while as far as money.
We have what is it? I guess 5 regular health potions.
Yeah, I mean,
You could just buy his last, I think, because he had one more regular health
Regular,
potion.
yeah.
Yeah, so you could buy that one, and honestly, that might be good enough. If you feel like you want to get it, you can go
I also
ahead.
have a
Because I guess that
10
would, yeah, that would be like I guess like if somebody gets like almost downed or something, like a big full heal for
yeah.
them.
My thought on that is because Leopard, how much health do you have?
Let me look.
On a good
23.
day.
Oh, you only have 20. I thought you had way more than that. Because I have 34. I was thinking.
I've had really bad rolls on my
Okay.
health leveling, so.
I thought you were closer to me for some reason. Okay, I'll
it's
just do the
always-
regular one then, because I was thinking there was 2 of us with like over 30 health, and then if we get almost downed, a little.
Well, I have a self heal and a temp heal on a teammate.
Gotcha.
So.
Okay, I'll just do the last one then for 50.
I still think one of my favorite discussions about it's like, don't talk about health points. You're in the meta. It's like,
Sorry.
okay, on a scale
I
to
can
1 to
physically look
23,
at
how are
somebody.
you feeling?
Yeah, I can look at you and tell, oh, you're not looking great, bud.
Yeah. Well, and like one of the things too, because a lot of people consider like health potion health is not necessarily like physical damage. It's also the effort you put in, like, and actually like how exhausted you are and stuff like that. So,
Oh, that's sorry, I gotta sign in.
oh, that would. Nope.
Oh, I was like trying to adjust my goals
Well,
and everything, and it wouldn't let me
yeah.
do anything, and then it's like sign in. I was like, oh.
And then now that you actually have the correct components for identify, so I know
Mhm.
John did the piece of magicite,
Mm-hmm.
which whoever has that can actually rename that to red magicite
Oh,
shard.
I do.
It's not mine.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
can rename that
Can you spell magicite?
MAGICITE. I believe is how I spelled it. Let me just check my.
There's no E at the end.
Let me consult the Google Doc. Yep. So magic ITE.
ITE.
What is going on?
Shard. Red magic site. Magic shard. Perfect. It's been updated.
Okay, and then so the 2 things too, just as a reminder that you have the magical, you already sensed the magical presence of, was the pipe that I believe John gave Leopard.
Oh, I forgot about
Is
that.
it Leopard or Lepar? How do you
Leopard.
want Leopard? Okay. So is the pipe, and then you still have that
Oh,
scale.
I have a pipe.
I'm holding onto a magical pipe. I was gonna try to identify.
I thought
Hold
well,
on.
based on the recording the other day.
Oh, it was the nice set of dice. that
Yeah, I gave him
Well,
the dice.
Oh, the dice, yeah. So John has the pipe. The dice was a magic detected, but you do know of the.
I mean, I could identify him for just sitting around for a bit to see if.
I mean, we're all shopping, so yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
shopping, morning
Shopping part
breakfast.
2.
I mean, we can
Yep.
even say you did this while we were shopping.
Okay.
That, or it could have been during the long rest, because I'm certain that,
Mhm.
like, getting ready for bed and stuff like that.
His
So-
bedtime ritual.
The first one. So, which one are you identifying first?
The dice.
Okay, the dice did not have any magical presence.
Okay.
Yeah.
So am I able to tell like if they're like just regular dice or if there's anything special about them, if they're like loaded or anything?
Yeah. Roll investigation check.
I mean, you could physically roll the dice themselves and see if they keep hitting the same thing.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
8. It's like, you can't really tell any difference on them, but yeah, they look like regular old dice.
Okay. I will inspect this magical pipe then with my actually using this spell. Identify.
So it takes 10 minutes, and then what you get. Hang on, I gotta find it.
How did y'all get just the regular healing potion? Oh, never mind. I see it.
Yeah, it's
What the
under
fuck?
gear, not under potion.
Well, I don't know. My fucking D&D Beyond was acting weird. It wouldn't let me it wouldn't let me click add item, and then it
Oh.
wouldn't let me withdraw money, and then like I was typing in like healing potion, and like nothing would pop up, and then only like anyway. I got it though. It's acting
Okay,
weird.
and so just to confirm, you said it was the pipe, right? That you did
Yeah,
first?
the wood. It says wood pipe with a bowl made of riverstone, and then I put a note that I could sense magic from it, and I needed to.
So-
identify.
You identify this as the Pipe of Remembrance. This long, delicate wooden pipe features a bowl made of smooth riverstone. When the pipe is lit, smoke exhaled from it does not dissipate, instead lingering around the bearer. After 10 minutes, the smoke forms into moving shapes that can reenact the bearer's most impressive and heroic achievements for 5 minutes. When this realistic performance is complete, the smoke dissipates. The pipe cannot be used this way until the next dawn.
Ooh.
So the way to add this would be that if you go, let me actually get into a complete character. So actually, under items, search Pipe of Remembrance.
2 seconds.
I think that's good.
Inventory, manage inventory. Pipe of remembrance. Okay.
So you can
Add
add that,
to backpack.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba.
and then I guess would Torment give you the armor,
Do what?
the
What
scale
armor?
mail?
I thought.
Yeah, the-
Hold on.
Did he
Oh.
want me to?
I thought we.
I mean-
Did you sell it? No.
Yeah.
Not
on
the
inventory.
y'all sold the scrap.
Wait.
I'm
the
wearing the
scrap
scale
mail.
mail.
And-
Oh, okay. Well,
Wait,
after,
I thought this is what he didn't he buy that from the store, or was just something he found? Cause I
We
don't
found
remember
this is
that.
the scale mail
I
we
found
found
the
on
scale
the body.
mail. You're right. We sold the plate, and that's how I had as much money as I did.
Got
And
it,
then I
okay.
wore the scale mail. I put the scale mail on.
Do you want
I
me
did
to
not hear
check
that,
on it,
so-
or do
well,
you
the
not
thing is,
care?
if he had it equipped and spent some time with it since yesterday, he would have actually already attuned to it. So give me.
Ooh. Did you sleep in it?
Yeah, I guess so. I always sleep in my
Bonded
armor.
for life.
I'm never really
Me
that
too,
picky
but
about
that's just
sleeping
because
in
I'm
I'm gonna say
armor.
so does Leopard.
Yeah.
I feel like Lone Needle and I do. Pet and John's. We basically are just wearing like leather and robes.
I'm just
Yep.
wearing robes.
You'll-
So,
Don't worry.
you find out just by wearing it and with the kind of nautical runes on it, you discover that it is a mariner's scale mail. So, what it is that while wearing this armor, you have a swim speed equal to your walking speed.
Ooh.
Ooh.
In addition, whenever you start your turn underwater with 0 hit points, the armor causes you to rise 60 feet towards the surface.
Wait, say that apart
Keep you
again?
from drowning.
So it keeps you from drowning. It's like an emergency life vest
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
if you hit 0
Balloons
hit
just
points.
shoot out of it, and you rise
Yep.
to the surface.
So the way you look that up, I think, is you just let's see. Yeah, so if you just type in mariners
Spell it.
and then find the scale mail one. And then and then you'll want to equip that instead of regular scale mail.
Oh, God, you're gonna have to tell me all this again in a minute because it's fucking not. Why is there now? It's working. What the fuck? All
Okay.
right. I don't know why my thing's having Mariners. What?
Scale.
So
mail.
mariners scale mail. So if you just type
Scale
in
mail.
mariners,
There it is.
yep, just add that and then that's what you're wearing right now.
Okay, so then I need to unequip this regular
Scale and then you can delete it.
scale. Where? Oh, well that was dumb anyway. I had my scale mail on for my backpack, and then where is Mariners scale mail? Boom, got it.
Gold
Alrighty. Okay.
Just when you thought we were done shopping,
Yeah.
No.
we have to open. We had to get inventory for our store.
Yep. So unless there's any other stuff that you would like to do in the day, or if there's any discussions you want to have before heading to the
I guess we just needed to go talk to the guards about the plan for what they wanted to do.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
they're already setting up in the old mansion right now. So, but you need to go there to discuss with them with the plan, and then ultimately, the attack. Your plan will start off at the mansion itself. So either way, you're heading to the mansion. It's just how much time you need to do stuff beforehand.
Let me check my spell book first to see if I need to swap anything out.
Oh yeah, that would be
I think
the.
you guys needed to do.
I'm good. I'm ready when y'all are.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
I got my armor. I got the potion. We're good.
But I guess that is one thing you do notice, like throughout this, doing all this, Ava does not have her sword
Hmm.
anymore.
Do you need a sword?
Are you asking Trevor or asking her?
Either.
Well, I mean, it depends. You're asking how I reply.
I guess Eva. Do you need a sword?
Oh yeah. O'Neill, you know how I told you I lost the sword last night? Do you remember that? You kind of were sleeping
Yeah.
a lot. You kind of slept through a lot of things.
Yeah, don't wake up a cat, but I remember you looking for it like crazy.
Yeah.
Weird.
So I kind of found it and had this weird dream. And then I hold up my hand and then I guess I think about the sword. I don't know how I'm supposed to bring it into matter.
Yep, you kind of visualize it in your hand, and then once again you see like almost in the palm of your hand, like the hilt like a shadowy hilt starts to form, and then once you grab that, the whole sword materializes.
So I kind of found it in a weird way last night, and it does this now.
That is super weird.
I'm gonna stare like inches from the blade and then look back up inches from Eva's face and go, "That's so cool."
Isn't it? It also has this cool little like amber ruby in the bottom of it. It wasn't there before either.
I'm just like oblivious to it. I'm just kind of paying attention to my own stuff, like checking out my new armor, making sure my axe is sharp. like kind of glance over and see there's commotion, and then like
Like,
nonchalant, don't really care.
I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
feeling
like,
anything, and no one's talking to me.
yeah, it's like I'm not interested in anything that this party has that would make me want to go and see what it actually is. So I'm just chilling, doing my own thing.
And I can also do this, and then I just kind of let go of it and see if it goes away.
I watch.
It
in
falls
awe.
to the ground.
Okay,
And
I don't know
sits
how
there.
to do this part of it yet. I just pick it back up. I'm still learning. I don't know how to. I'm still learning. I think about it turning back into smoke.
Okay. Yep, and then it just kind of like a dark shadow forms around the blade, and then just dissipates, and the blade is gone.
Magic. So yeah, I can do that now.
And also,
Yeah, I
the
don't
rest
like
of
it.
y'all who were watching it did notice the rapier is not in terrible condition like it was before. It actually looks like it's a brand new sword, fresh off the forge, with even like orient decorating to it.
O'Neill's gonna think I
But
actually
that
snuck
has
out
a
last night
nice-
and robbed somebody.
A nice hand grip. The billet is filled with like amber outlines in it, and then the fact that there is a cat eye amber on the bottom of the hilt.
Guess I'll walk up to her. Was that same sword that I tried to inspect earlier when we were in the mansion?
I think so, but I don't remember the sword disappearing into smoke before, so maybe not.
I'd be careful with that if I was you. When I touched it before, I sensed something inside of it, and I don't know what it was, and quite frankly, I don't know if I want to touch it again.
I mean, we know it wasn't Ned.
Well, yes, Ned's dead. It's okay. You can let it go.
Ned is dead.
You were
I
there.
thought it was a surprise party.
The surprise
Ava walks
was
away.
he died.
Okay.
Who's gonna bring it to him?
That's why Ava walks away
I'll
quickly.
walk up to her. I'm sorry, my friend, but Ned passed away.
He was in such surprise.
He just kind of tripped, and I didn't see what happened, and he just did.
I'm gonna call from the other side of the room. Yeah, I killed him. Stabbed him. Stabbed him in the chest. And then
Sounds like
looted
she
him.
knows more about it. Maybe you should go talk to her.
Found all of his shit. Took it for myself.
And
Well,
no
he was a
one's
bad friend
upset about
anyways.
this anymore. You hear like crashing sounds from behind the building.
Alrighty, so I guess y'all now head. I guess is there anything else, or go ahead and head to the mansion.
I guess
think
I'm
we're-
ready.
yeah.
Does somebody else needs to get something? Anything else?
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Mhm.
Onward.
So,
I need my IRL donuts to get here.
so y'all walk back to the mansion. This time it's a little bit different. There are guards that actually meet you and show their way into the house. Right now, you actually go down into the first part of the main cellar that had all the beds in it.
Uh-huh.
And Jared's kind of set up a makeshift war room almost, like a table in the center, and getting some stuff together to write out plans. I forgot, I know y'all showed him the lantern and the note. Did y'all give that to him, or do y'all still have that?
I would probably
think
still hold on to it. I think I don't think we gave it to them. Or maybe we gave them the book. I don't care. What did y'all say? Do you think we gave it to
I
them?
thought we gave it to him, but if we still have it, we can just give it to him now.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Okay.
he sees you. Come on in. It's like, do you still have that hooded lantern and stuff? The note.
Honestly, I'm gonna say
That's him asking y'all.
it looks like I did give it to him because I don't
Okay.
have it in my inventory.
Okay, so you actually on the table you see that as well. And then as you come over and look, it's actually a diagram of the house and the region, and you see some markings specifically at the house, and then like out to sea, you see like some potential areas marked of these would be ideal locations for the ship to be. It's like, good, y'all are here. So here's what we have planned so far. We are still trying to figure out where the lantern is supposed to be for the signal here in the house. So
Yeah.
I know one of y'all, I believe, said that y'all found the location. If you could actually, after we discuss that here, if y'all could actually show one of the guards, and he points back to the group there, kind of just sitting around waiting for orders. If you could show one of them where that location is, that would be great. But what we have planned is that we're going to use that small fishing boat that's down into the cavern. We'll have a group of guards stay here in the house that can be able to signal y'all to tell you when you're ready to go out the ship. And then I'll send two people with you to actually like steer and row the ship for you so that y'all can have full energy when you get to the ship. Right now, our best plan is going to be the element of surprise. The fact that when you get there, try and size them up before you attack them, because if you just go all out attack from the beginning, they could possibly overwhelm you depending on how much crew they have. Or if you can take some people out silently when you first get on there. So that way, you're just taking them one at a time and reducing their numbers slightly. Then, if what you can do is most on these ships, on all our ships, there's usually a lantern that you can light. There's most likely not going to be any lantern now because they want to keep the most dark. And whenever you actually put a lantern and have it on all the way, or have it lit as bright as you can, hang it on the backside of the ship, and then we will take that as a signal that you have secured the ship, and we'll send more forces out to be able to actually sail the ship into port.
Got it.
Now, worst case, if you are not able to secure the ship, it's better to at least destroy it. Try and make something flashy. I don't know y'all's particular skill sets, but try and do something flashy and get the ship's attention. Like, I don't know, try and setting the ship on fire, setting the sails on fire, so we
I
can
could
go ahead and start.
probably-
So we can start sending people your way. Based on our estimated locations, it looks like no matter what, it would take us at least some time to get out to you. So don't be expecting reinforcements straight away. Also, the guards that we're sending with you in the fishing boat, they will probably be, they are going to stay to, one, secure an exit in case things go south, and two, defend the boat so y'all have a way to get out, or if you need to immediately rush out, that they'll at least be ready. So they probably won't be able to assist you in fighting, because they'll need to save all their strength for getting away if necessary.
So
that's
our,
that.
I guess never mind. Got it.
That- Yep. So that's at least our plan that I was able to come up with. So unless I'm missing any details that y'all know of.
That I can think of. Sure. I guess if it's more than one ship, should we just turn back, or what's the plan?
That is, my guess would be to go along if you see that there are multiple ships, because based on the amount of goods that are here, it looks like no matter what, it would not be one simple trip. So if they have if you are going out there first and you do see multiple ships, do not attack yet, or do not try and infiltrate it. Just keep keep along as if you're part of the smugglers team, and let us once you get back, let us know, so that way we can be prepared for that.
Yeah.
But otherwise, that's not the main thing we can go. But my guess is that they won't have multiple ships, because more ships mean more of a chance to get caught.
That's true. I was just thinking worst case scenario,
Yeah,
maybe
worst case scenario.
two or three ships, not like a whole
Yep.
fleet, just more than one.
Well, and that's the thing too. Just like I was saying, if you can't secure the ship, you can make a light show out of it, so that we could actually, because we'll put some ships on standby. Because we don't want to put them too close over here, because otherwise it may scare them off. But if we have some on standby and we see, hey, there's a giant flash out in the middle of where we know something is bound to happen, we can at least get that set up. But like I said, any reinforcements from us will take some time before we could get there. So,
But y'all will be ready and expecting us, correct?
yes. But it's just the most ideal locations for these are still are pretty good distance out. At least we have anywhere from, it could be from someone rowing, it could be anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour
What's
to get
the
to these places.
weather look like out in the ocean? Is it just clear?
Yeah,
Misty?
right now it's
Okay.
clear. There's a few clouds, but there was a little bit of morning fog, but as you were walking here, it started to dissipate.
I was just thinking, since if it was possibly like overcast or cloudy, I can make like a cloud of fog to kind of cover us, but if it's just clear out there, it'll look very suspicious if just
Yeah.
a big cloud of fog is approaching
Yeah.
That's normal.
them.
Yeah, there was some fog this morning, but because you get there about midday after all the activities and stuff, and it's all, the fog has been completely cleared.
Okay.
There are still some clouds in the sky though, but not really enough to be overcast.
Yeah.
Well, that's rude.
So if one of y'all can just show one of the guards back here where to actually set up the lantern, we can go ahead and get that prepped, because we already
I
figured out how the system works.
will take them up to the upstairs
Okay.
room.
Easy enough. You just kind of show them
Oh,
where
watch
it is.
the
You show
floor
'em-
here. Don't step there.
Yep.
It's only good if you have a goblin to throw.
Yep. So you show them where it is. You show them the scratch marks. So then you see both of them kind of, one sets up at the window itself with the note. The other one kind of stands in the hallway. So it looks like the way they're going to signal y'all is essentially through a game of telephone down to the basement
That seems smart.
with guards. Okay. So I guess as y'all are finishing, as y'all are doing that, he just mentions the emphasis on the surprise factor and try to be in the mind of the smugglers. So don't be asking suspicious questions. You're just there to do the job. That'll at least give you the most most surprise. So I'm trying. If you can keep things quiet, that'd be best. But you never know.
And the one talk to us. Is that Justin, Jason,
Jared.
Jared, how trustworthy are your men?
Most of them. Let's say that all the ones here I trust. I picked them in for this mission for that reason exactly. So
I walk up to a random soldier and sit inches from his face and just look at him.
well,
Silently.
one he is taken aback because they were all kind of leaning against the wall. So now you're just really pinning him against the wall. It's like, can I help?
And then I just walk away, just without a word.
I never get these other races.
What'd you say? Huh?
What?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
So I thought. I got you, Tormund. Leopard, whatever your name is.
What did he say?
He said he likes your shell.
Oh, thank you. Made it myself.
All right. So I guess, are there any other final preparations y'all want to make before we fast forward to the night?
um,
I'm ready.
I think we're
I'm
good.
good.
I don't think we're gonna have anything big until it happens. Know what we're gonna need. So I think we're as ready as we're gonna be.
Mhm.
So in that case, you'll get ready to set out. You'll kind of sit on the docks that are around the ship. The two guards are there, also keeping an eye to sea. And slowly, the night goes on. The night begins, sunset, and it even after sundown, it's about 3 or 4 hours until you hear it echo down the hallway that the ship has made first signal, and in the far distance you actually see through the cave hole of the long, short light in the distance. Then a second passes, nothing happens. Then a little while after, you see long, long, long. And then, so Jared goes up to, that's the signal. So good luck to y'all and go ahead and ship out. So y'all get loaded in the boat and start heading straight towards the ship. And then I will be right back before we get to that. So I'll be right back.
Okay, okay.
Wait, so was that signal long, 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 short, short, short?
Whatever the signal was for come in. I don't have it in front of me at the moment. Let me look. Docs. Nope, this one. All clear is short, long, short, long. Ready, come to ship is long, long, long. Safe is long, short, short, short.
Okay.
So it sounds like they were telling us it was safe to come to ship.
Yeah. Sorry, my Boy Scoutness was coming in with SOS.
Well, no, that's what I thought first when I saw it, and I was like, these aren't letters.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. So it takes about 25 minutes before as the ship is rowing out. And I guess that's another thing too. Who all has dark vision?
I
Pretty
do.
sure I do. Says I do.
So y'all, I guess everyone's eyes actually start getting adjusted to it, but people with the dark vision can see it sooner.
Mm-hmm.
But you come up and you're starting to see in the distance as you row up a big, what is this? You see in the distance on the side of the ship, as you're getting closer, the name Sea Ghost painted on the sides of the boat.
Sea
It is
ghosts.
approximately 90 feet long, with a beam of 26 feet, and stands 9 feet above the water line. Okay. And as you approach, Can I get the order of who's in the front of the boat? So it's the fishing boat is 10 feet wide, so you can do 2 people next to each other.
Besides me, right?
No, it's a tight fit, but you can still fit.
All right.
So I just need to know what is essentially the marching order, but it's 10 feet wide, so
I
So
will be in
actually-
the back.
Yeah, I would expect it to be similar to our
Yeah.
order anyway. So kind of like I don't Leopard. Where were you before? Were you a fronter or a backer?
I think I was at the back till I charged in that door.
Okay. Well, where would you like to be?
Doesn't matter.
Well,
Uh,
Foreman's always at the front, so
Yep.
whoever wants to stand next to me can, or I can go in first by myself. I
that's-
don't care.
I
so
kind
this
of
is where you're
follow
coming up on.
the end just because my
Right
personality.
here is the front of your ship. So Tormund is right now at the front.
I'd say I'd probably be behind him.
Yep.
I can be next.
I can go next after that.
Okay, let's see.
Because
So
it is a small boat, so I mean, I
You
guess
like
I can
something like
be in
that?
the
Yeah.
front too if I need to, if it's easier.
So in the 2 squares at the back of that are the 2, so they are temporary. But the far back, these are the 2 guards.
Enemies.
So that's about as much room. You may have one more, but mainly for holding cargo. But so I have Tormund here, Ava here, Leopard here, Needle here, and John here.
Looks
Is everyone
good.
fine with that order?
Yep.
Yeah, so I just
Everyone-
clicked on your video screen. Is that 2 stormtroopers in the back that we got with us?
Yes,
Those
it
are
is.
we're
the
fucked.
those are the guards.
We're
that are
so
with us.
fucked.
Those are
Yeah,
the
no, I
guards.
heard him saying that. I just wanted to make sure that's what I saw was stormtroopers. No, they're useless. We already know that. All right.
I use Star Wars minis for enemies because it's easier to keep track.
Perfect.
Perfect. Like it. Love it.
It'll be
Okay.
easy for us to tell apart too. So.
Yeah. Plus the white kind of sticks out more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me. Okay. So, through some of the starlight, as you're getting closer, you come up to the ship, and there is a rope ladder in the center. And then, let me check one more thing. Okay. And on the rail up here, you actually see 2 people. And they actually throw down the rope ladder to you.
Okay.
Stupid fucking
And then
This is
once,
it.
once they do that, they kind of go back to being relaxed. It looks like the signaling works.
Let's
So.
go.
Okay. So I guess Tormund goes up the ladder first.
Yep.
Okay. And then, so this is what you see when you get up there. Okay. So through the dim, though the light is dim at best, you see details of the ship's main deck. In the center, the forward of the mast, a jolly boat is lashed into the deck with ropes. So, like right here. See the map? Yep. So there's a boat right there,
Got it.
and the mast is right there.
Perf.
So, okay. After the mast is a hatch to the below deck areas, and a rope ladder climbing into the crow's nest above. So, crow's nest here. Rope ladder over here. Or no, rope ladder up there, and then hatch for below decks. Two human figures leaning against the rail mid-deck, which you already see, staring towards the coast. Between them, at deck level, is a roll of canvas rope, which does not show up. At the fore and aft, below the upper deck, stand vague outlines of doors. You can see ladders that lead to the upper decks, one on the aft, on the port side, and the forward one on the starboard. So these are the ladders going up to the upper decks. And then these hash marks, each of those is a door. All right. So Tormund's the first one up. I guess where would you like to head?
Guess I'm just gonna chill on the deck until everybody else kind of gets up here.
Okay.
So wherever, off, yeah,
Okay.
something like that.
Yeah, somewhere off to the side.
Yeah, sure.
The other way. Okay. And as you're getting up and kind of looking around, this guy turns to you and is like, "Man, I guess they're been getting some recruits, huh?"
Yeah, we're fresh batch right now. The whole crew that came with me.
Guess those old hobgoblins didn't work.
No.
Oh well.
No.
I guess who's going up next?
I'll go next.
Okay. So, come up. And then you see the same things. Where would you like to go?
I'll go over, not next to Tormund, on the other side of the net. And can I see down it?
So down below the net.
Uh-huh.
Yep, you do see you see a set of stairs that are actually down. So the stairway to go down is actually right here on these two. But otherwise, you just see kind of I believe they're rolls of silk. Let me just double check. So yeah, you see just those rolls of bolts of silk that you saw earlier in the mansion when you first explored it. You see just a ton of those laying here, and it looks like it even goes further.
Okay.
Okay. So then I guess Leopard comes up next.
Okay, I'm gonna stand facing the opposite side of the boat, but right behind the right guard, with my back to him.
So this one,
Yeah.
I forgot because the way the camera is,
Oh, I didn't
It-
think about that.
yeah, it's opposite. So I'll just be sure that when you're giving me directions, I'll point to confirm.
Yeah.
Okay. So next up, Needle or John.
Go up next.
Okay. And then as you're going up, this guy actually goes and starts fiddling with the hatch and opens it up, so now you actually have access to the stairs.
I'll just kind of
Back
go
up.
walk by the stairs, but I'll wait.
Okay, so like over here.
Yep.
Okay. So as he gets that, he raises up and then he points it out. It's like, well, go ahead and get at it.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
I look over at John and Tormund and I start walking towards the stairs.
Okay. So go down a level. So when you get down there, you are in the cargo hold of the ship. So there's a slight lantern light in here, and it reveals that it's an orderly cargo hold. Through the center runs the base of the main mast, and beside it, a narrow wooden stairs lead up to the hatch above, which is what you're walking down. Against the aft bulkhead are stacks of bolts of cloth, lashed by ropes to brackets bolted to the deck so they are secure. On each side of the sack, there are stacked a large number of small casks, also secured by ropes in the deck. And so pretty much like this. So when you're down there, you have the stairs,
Mhm.
and then pretty much from like this section, all of that, all of this side, and then so pretty much these 4 squares are the only thing unoccupied with goods.
Oh, are we supposed to bring stuff?
I think we're taking stuff.
I will
Yep,
pick up
so-
a thing of silk, I guess,
Okay.
and walk up the stairs.
Okay, and then Needle, what are you doing?
Scrambling up the boat still.
Okay.
No, no, yeah.
Ava
Over
just looks
there,
lost
and-
with silk in her hand.
Okay. Yep. So, and then noticing that you're kind of lost, it's this guy points out, it's like, man, they pick up some dumb idiots. Go ahead, just unload the stuff into your bow, and then send it back, and then we will actually start getting this one unhinged so that you can send that one as well.
Perfect.
So this guy actually goes over here, starts fiddling with the ropes. This guy's kind of just directing. Okay, so you begin to move over here with the bolts. Anyone else going down, or what's everyone's play?
We haven't seen anyone else other than these two, correct?
No.
Even downstairs, we don't know what's behind the doors, but downstairs there's nobody. It's only these two so far.
You did not see anyone in the cargo hold, but you did notice that there were small lanterns in there to keep it dimly lit.
Well, would I be able to see since I have dark vision?
Yeah.
Did I see anybody hiding in like the shadows?
Make a perception check.
Oof. Oh, that was rude. It was teetering on the 14.
So nope, you could not tell. That if there was anyone hiding, you kind of surmise though. And this is just because they haven't been on guard. These guys have been relaxed, even though they're treating you like new people. Apparently, the signaling worked.
Got it.
So
I guess I put the silk in our boat.
okay. So the question is, if y'all want to go ahead and initiate, that's fine. I'm just waiting on y'all to queue, and then I can like lead some stuff. So I'm not sure if you were one says like attack, or is it
Yeah,
like,
that's
are
what
you
I was
gonna
holding
quietly
off for.
take
Like,
out somebody?
are we going? Are we? I don't want to like ruin the plan, but I think we need to start this. Or should we send this ship off? And, oh no, they're here for us to take us back. So I guess we should just attack. If we do it quickly, we can get like they're not expecting it. We can catch them off guard.
But
Only two
the
guys up
main
here,
guy
right?
that's been talking is kind of like looking around because no one's really doing anything.
If
So-
we start, would I get an attack of opportunity on this guy that's trying to unhinge the?
So because the thing was successful, if y'all coordinate it, or if y'all want to, you will get a surprise round.
I see.
But it's because the disguise works. But the longer this is taking, the more suspicious that the people are getting.
Okay. Then I say we just go for it.
All right.
Okay. So
Who wants?
who's doing what? Right. Who's moving where then?
I have the silk, so I guess I'm kind of
You're
busy.
still there.
I mean, I'm still standing right next to the one
Yep.
of the guards, right? Okay, I'm
Yep.
good with
I am too.
If I can, I'll put the silks down and go back towards that stair. That way I can get a hit on this dude also. But if that's too long, then I'll just do what I'm doing.
I guess so. Because do y'all just want to attack now? I guess that would be the main thing. Because Right now, y'all are kind of staring in place, and the guy's wondering, like, okay, what are these idiots doing? I'm telling them to go down there, and they're not doing that.
I'm working.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to sneak into the shadows, like kind of up against the wall, like that back wall where the doors are that you were talking about.
Like over here.
That's what I want to start doing.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Sorry, stealth.
Stealth.
I keep like cutting out.
Yeah, stealth
Mine's
check.
really laggy.
She's just
Okay.
gonna disappear.
Stealth.
Nice.
Okay. You kind of blend into the night. Except while there's nothing to really hide yourself from, you do kind of sneak into the shadows to try and get at least a harder angle to see you, especially now at night. But
So I don't. Does that mean that the two guys that are up here didn't see me? They have no idea that I'm there.
no, they saw you come up the ladder.
Okay. Dang
They
it.
also saw you approaching in the boat. So
Oh, okay, that's fair. Okay. Okay.
okay. So I guess it's like, geez, y'all are done. Get the stuff. Come on, time is of the essence.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna say I'm just
And
gonna attack
this guy
now.
has finished the workings here at the front, so now he's back here at the back.
I'll swing on that dude.
Can I? Oh.
Oh yeah,
I was
we can
gonna
both.
swing
You
on
go
you, too.
first.
Yeah.
Nobody was starting it, so I was just gonna start it.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing on
Okay,
him.
so this is considered a surprise round. So go ahead, Abe. So who's all attacking? So I guess you
I'll let
two.
I
Leopard
was
go
just-
first.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
I'm also attacking the other one.
Yeah,
Obviously.
okay, so you kind of nod to each other and then all swing. So to do this individually, Leopard, go ahead and make an attack roll. Okay, 23. Yep, that'll hit.
Nice.
And then damage.
Yep.
Of course. Of course I
Ah.
rolled 2 ones.
Okay. So yeah, he takes a big hit. Next, Ava.
Okay, well then I will attack with my basically I will swing down and summon my sword on him.
Mhm.
I gotta get back to where my actions there they are.
Well, I would assume that you're because it does take an action to summon your sword.
Oh,
I would assume that you had your sword ready when coming into the ship.
okay,
Like,
then yes, I didn't know it
holding
took
the
an
sword.
action.
Yeah.
Perfect. Then
yeah, it takes an action to actually summon it to your hand.
Good.
So-
Good to know. All right, well then I will have just swing on him.
Okay.
There you go. 24.
Yep, that'll hit.
And I 12 damage.
Nice. So, Leopard goes for the swing. You go for the stab. Both of the force of your attacks kill the guy. And then Tormund, you were swinging at the same time.
If we do this right, no one's gonna know. Who's gonna know?
They'll never know.
No one's gonna know.
Roll for attack or
Yeah, roll for attack.
Roll high. Yeah.
Yep, that will do it. That will hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Nice.
9 damage. You sink your axe into the guy. He's like, ah! I knew this was too suspicious. Okay.
Do I get to go?
Well, you didn't have the attack prepared?
I was
Yeah,
said I was waiting. I
Oh.
said I was gonna walk up and
Oh,
do
my bad.
shocking grasp.
I didn't hear you. Okay, yeah, so
Ooh.
shocking grass. Go ahead and roll.
Shut up. Nice.
Yep, that will hit.
Nice.
Yep. Ooh, nice. And then, yeah, so you just kind of grab his leg and then, and he falls over. Alrighty. But yeah, so anytime we're gonna do stealth from now on, like a surprise round like that, I need to know what everyone's doing
Okay.
and then what's gonna be the trigger. For it.
Sorry, I was kind of just waiting for it to say I was gonna walk up to the guy he was hitting
yeah.
to, because I was kind of positioned over there to just I was gonna just shocking grasp him.
Yeah, I think we were all kind of waiting for someone else to
A lot of
start
my
it. So
Yeah.
a A lot of my spells are flashy, so I gotta be careful
Yep.
which ones they use.
All right, so
It's okay. Flashy's gonna work
so-
out for us tonight.
Uh,
Did we kill anybody?
yeah,
Everyone's gone.
yeah, both of them.
Um,
I'm gonna slip into the door that I'm in front of.
Okay. So you're gonna go
Like a
into the room
Sneaky
here.
like.
it's the mess
Okay.
hall. There's 40 people.
we should probably toss these bodies over so somebody doesn't walk out and just see 2 dead bodies.
I got it. I want to toss one over.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys wanted to loot them
So
first or just
okay.
toss them.
So you literally just grab this guy.
Do they have any money on them before we throw them?
Well,
For
he
sure
said
you
he already
stopped me.
tossed them over.
It's too late for that
It's too
one.
late.
Tosses them overboard, and then you hear a giant a splash.
It's okay.
Sorry,
It's okay.
guys.
Lone Needle wasn't here to see this. It's okay.
So
We'll just tell her they had
Sorry,
no money.
guys.
let's get over here real quick. Ooh.
Oh no.
Okay, hang on.
Oh
One minute.
no. When the DM makes
Okay.
that noise, it's never a good thing.
So, what ends up happening? So I'm just drawing this because the tops, I assume you can just imagine they're flat tops. Okay, so
Mhm.
you enter the room. Let's
Okay.
see. Let me get the map up real quick. Okay. Okay. So, with you entering in, let me just confirm what's what.
They did
Okay.
say that they wanted all the loot we could bring back, like all of like the goods. So we're gonna need to at some point put them on these little boats so we can take them back. So they're gonna pay us for those. But they said any treasures we can keep on here.
So,
They said they were going to transport them back when we gave the signal.
Well, if we have to burn the thing down, we're gonna have to get something off of here.
so
I think-
Needle, as you
We
go
got
in,
some silks already.
It's true. You're welcome.
so you notice that this cabin is clean and the furniture is in good repair. A single bunk made with bed linens has its head against the bulkhead, riding along the center line of the ship, next to a wooden pattern sparring off the corner rear near the main deck. A writing desk is set against the hull toward the stern. It has a drawer on each side, 3 trays on top. Also on the desktop, just in front of the trays, has an ink pot, 2 quill pens, a small knife, a pewter container that resembles a pepper pot. Against the desk is an upright chair, and beside it has a wooden brown chest, a brass bound chest. Against the hull on the starboard side is a padded leather couch. In front of it, a bearskin rug lies along the deck, while beneath the couch can be seen a large metal box. An unlit hooded lantern hangs from the ceiling.
Oh, this
Now-
is a classy place.
So, as you kind of get up to see that, you actually notice someone is laying in the bed. And as you're kind of realizing this and kind of leaning back, you hear "Koop," as something has fallen into the water. Upon hearing that, oh, man, what are those idiots doing now? And this person begins to get up. And is kind of sitting up in bed. Interrupt me at any time. This person then kind of starts heading your way. Who are you?
Stab him!
And he begins to reach down for his knife. At least I think. Let me double check. So he begins to pull out
Okay, I'm gonna.
a sword stash.
Do I get? Am I too late to do like a surprise attack? Do I have advantage?
You caught him off guard. I would say you're in melee with him though, so you wouldn't be able to use your bow, but You have a one chance.
Right. I
to
have my rapier.
Okay. Yep. So go
Or
ahead and
double daggers. I don't know what's better.
go ahead and make an attack roll.
Attack. Oh, shoot, that was a hit. Sorry. Wait. Just kidding. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Okay.
I hope.
Yep. That is enough to hit.
Do I get the attack? Surprise.
So, yes, you do get the sneak attack because you caught him by surprise.
Okay.
And you're attacking first.
How do I incorporate that into my rapier damage?
So you have a separate thing that's
For sneak attack?
for a sneak attack. That's an extra button that you click.
Yeah. So I hit just click both and you add them?
Yep.
Okay. And then sneak attack.
Nice.
Nice. So let me do this.
18 damage.
Quick. Okay. You take it as you stick your rapier right in it, and at this moment, now I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Where? Oh, there it is. Hey, that's like the highest initiative roll I've ever gotten. First time in double digits, I think.
As good low needle is up there. I feel like it would not be good if she was not.
Okay. Let's see.
She did find the captain, possibly.
Let me see.
Hopefully I killed him before he made
Hell
too
yeah.
much noise.
Rolled double digits, still last place on initiative.
No, John got a 16.
No, but
Yeah, I
Torment
got a
got a
12.
12.
Oh.
What's your initiative modifier?
+1.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Initiative has been rolled. So, let me just see that attack again. So 18. So the captain rears back up again. And you notice that.
Oh, he's not dead?
Nope.
Dang it.
It's like, well, looks like we have a bit of a party now, don't we? And then he takes a whistle from
No.
underneath his shirt, begins to blow it.
Oh no.
You're welcome, everyone.
That can't
Actually,
be good.
it actually he woke up because I threw a person overboard.
That is true. But Lone Needle doesn't know what that noise was, so it's okay.
Yeah, all she heard was a splash. But
It was a
okay,
wave.
so that was bonus action, and now he is going to. Let me get this. There we go. Okay. All right. Then he is going to take a attack with his longsword. So first, does a 19 hit?
Oh, sorry. I walked away.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
19 will hit.
Let me change something. I need to change it to not roll to self, roll to everyone.
Sign.
Okay, so 19 to hit. So take 10 damage as he strikes you with his longsword.
Almost dead.
Okay, and then he disengages with his movement. Moves back one, and then fires with his hand crossbow.
What?
Okay. Does it? I'm assuming an 8 doesn't hit. Okay, so you're kind of just taken aback by the surprise, the fact that how he kind of moves so quickly. All right. Next up. Let me see where this person is. Okay. Okay, so y'all on the outside.
Nothing
So-
happens.
So movement happens. And then a man, I think, let me see.
What?
Let me get to the. It's a lot of stuff to navigate. Okay, what area? 8.
You could like out a couple. I mean, just to make it easier on yourself.
Yeah. Okay. So you see another human actually step out here and almost trips over John. It's like, and it's female human this time. It's like, oh, I guess we do have company after all. This will be fun.
Hey,
Okay.
there's no bodies here for you to be cautious about, person.
So
we strategically
And-
got rid of them. Splash.
let's see.
Strategy.
And with that happening and almost tripping over John,
John gets a surprise round because he looked like furniture.
so let's see.
An attack of opportunity.
Now
Wow.
I think we were both caught off guard.
Ah,
Yep.
don't step
Ah!
on me.
So she is going to cast, or you just see her, John. You turn around and you take a look at her,
Hmm.
and then all of a sudden, she disappears.
Okay.
Okay. And that is her go. So Leopard, it is your go. Needle will be the next player.
What she
So-
did isn't considered magical darkness or anything, is it?
No, like she disappeared as if like it's not like darkness for the area. It is like she
Invisible.
poofed. She
Okay.
disappeared. So you don't
Okay.
necessarily know what it is, but she's no longer. It looks to you like she is no longer there. So
I
So-
guess.
Yep. Oh, and y'all also all heard the whistle outside as well. So
Yeah, that's what I
you
was.
know
I was
that
assuming we heard
red
the
alert.
whistle too.
That I was gonna ask.
I'm gonna head over towards John.
Okay.
I have 30 feet of movement, so
Okay, so yeah.
from I guess the other side. So
So this side,
yeah, as far as I can go.
2, 3, 5, 6. You can get right there.
Yeah.
Does he run into her?
Okay. And then, I guess, do you want to do anything with your action, like hold an attack, hold an action?
I don't think there's much of anything I can really do. Since I saw her like poof away, can I swipe at the area she was with my claw
Yeah.
attack?
Go ahead and make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Attack roll with disadvantage. How do you do the attack roll with disadvantage?
So I
Oh.
believe if you right click on the attack roll, like it'll give you the option.
And I'm
to
doing
do
that with my claw attack, so it's just like a
Unarmed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
so
I can swipe with my claws too,
Okay.
yeah, you'll just
so that
right-click
I
and
make
disadvantage
so that I
it.
make sure I don't take John's head off with my greatsword.
Okay.
He appreciates that, I'm sure.
So attack with disadvantage.
Ooh.
So 16 with disadvantage. You try and do like a little turtle jab, and you don't hit anything. So either you're not sure if she dodged it or if there's just nothing there.
Okay.
Okay. So next up. Need to consult the map. Okay. All right, they went. Okay, so Needle, your turn. Tormund is next player. Or no, Ava is next player.
Perfect.
Ooh. Um. hmm. I guess I'll stick with the rapier. There's just one square between us, right?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know what to do. I need to find.
Hey, you have friends outside. So you can either go up to them or you can attack them if it's too much for you. You got allies. You head back to your
I don't
allies.
have-
You aren't within one square of them, so you won't provoke an attack of opportunity either. So
All right, that totally was lost. I don't understand anything.
Yeah, you're breaking up pretty bad. If you
Mm-hmm.
used your PC and the headset, it might work better.
It's so bad.
Yep.
Hello?
Did we lose her?
I just need your headphones. They're like completely.
Okay. Sorry. I didn't hear anything that you said. So
Okay.
that was great.
So I was saying that you are one space away, so you won't provoke any attacks opportunity against him. So you can either go in for an attack, you could always retreat out back to your friends and get back up. Sure call.
How rough does he look? Does he look okay?
Yeah, he looks like he's taking some hits, but he's still all right.
Boy. What do you guys think I should do? I have 2 hit points left.
You have a health
I-
potion, right?
I do.
I mean, you could run and take it, because run is your movement
Yeah.
and that is your action.
But then I'm just running out into the fray outside.
Yeah, but there's more of us.
But there's
to
no
take it.
doors where people can come out of.
Yeah,
There will
we're
only
all
be
out
this
here.
door.
It's your call, but we're all out here, so we would at least be able to help you, like
Because
attack him.
I think you could get behind Tormund and even beside Ava if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For your
and just to
movement.
clarify, so Leopar's here,
Mm-hmm.
John is here, Tormund is here, and Ava is here.
And then there's one bad guy that disappeared, right? Or the lady.
Yeah, the lady disappeared. You don't know if she invisible, teleported, she's just not there. But you wouldn't know that anyways because
Right, because I'm in the other room.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll run. It's 6 spaces, right? 1, 2,
yeah. So
3, 4, 5, 6. So I can be next to Tormund.
Yep. So and you can even put yourself between Tormund and Ava. Or yeah, you could
Okay.
go out right to Tormund.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go next to Tormund. And
Yep.
take my
Where
health
right here or
potion.
here? Which one? Like right at the
Uh,
doorway or to the side of the boat?
Is that Ava or Tormund?
This is This is Tormund. This is Ava.
Oh, sorry. Next to Ava then.
Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
So
Yeah, right
like
there.
right there? Okay.
Yep.
And then because
And
you are
I'll-
a thief, you actually can take the potion as a bonus action. You do not have to use an action.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
Okay,
So
you
7?
recover. Yep.
7. And
So you regain 7 hit points.
as an action, is that pretty much just an attack?
Yeah. So
Okay.
you can't
And
see
then
him
I
right
can't see
now,
anyone. Yeah.
but what you can do is it's called holding an action. So you have to prep a specific action, whether it's an attack or grapple or something like that. And then you just have to let me know what the trigger is, and then when that happens, we will follow through with that action. So
So
if you
I don't
wanted
have to wait till my next turn.
so you could hold, well, because it's still part of this action, but it's kind of like, so what you could do right now is hold your action to attack the captain if he comes within sight, or you can have your action if anyone comes near me. Because
So
you have
kind
your
of like
rapier out.
raising my short bow or something, and like having it ready to go.
Exactly. You
Okay.
have it ready to. You just have to clarify that you have it ready to attack once it appears, and then you would get your attack action. But if the trigger that you specify never happens, then it's just the action is not used.
Okay, so then I'm gonna move next to Ava, put my rapier away, draw my short bow, load it, and point it at the door where the captain is, waiting
Okay,
for the
so-
captain to come out.
Okay, so you're holding your action for the captain to come out of the
Yes.
doorway.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I need to know. All right. Next is Ava. John, you're on deck.
Okay. I still can't see. Can I see Homeboy in there?
You can, because of what you have.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because you have no issue at all. But or let's see, it's 120 feet, right?
Correct.
Okay, yeah, then you can see him kind of just fine. You do have a little trouble with the angle because Tormund is right there. But you know he is there,
Cool.
but you don't have a direct line.
That's the question I was looking for. Okay. So can you point to where the door is? Is it on the far side or is it in that second square?
The door that he's in, or what? Which
Yeah,
door? 'Cause
the
there's
door the
multiple doors.
captain's in. He's in the
Right
second.
here.
Yeah, that's the door. Okay. I couldn't be in that corner square and like surprise him in any way, correct? It's just gonna be
You
like
could kind of like Needle.
Mhm.
You can so you could go into that corner, and then ready your attack action to attack him once he pops out.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I think that'd be the best way since I don't have a good angle on him from here.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3. So you're readying your melee attack for when the captain comes to range, correct?
Correct.
Okay. All right. So next up is John. Tormund, you're on deck.
And I'm like kind of out. I want to make sure I'm out of the way so anybody else can get to him as well.
Yeah. Okay.
I am going to. I'm gonna walk over kind of with the other group between, kind of that space that's kind of between. What's that black circle again?
That's the mast.
Okay.
So imagine that just running through the entire
Okay.
ship.
I'm gonna kind of just run over there and then try to use my bonus action to hide
Okay, so the grate is open
Oh,
right
okay.
now, so you would have to go around, but that is still an option. So, because I think you have cunning. Because don't you have cunning action as a goblin, so you can dash as a bonus action?
I have nimble escape.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, not cunning action. That's specifically
I think
that.
nimble
But
escape is you can weave between creatures that are certain
It says
sizes.
you can disengage or hide action as a bonus action at the end of each of your turns.
Ooh, never mind. I was wrong.
okay, so no, that's something different then.
I didn't. I just there's no. I don't see anybody.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you wanted to get like behind the mast and stuff,
Yeah, kind of between the mast and the boat to kind of just hide. Because I'm assuming.
so
more
yeah,
people
you
are
could get
coming.
there.
Okay.
So without, so you would have that would use you would have one more square of movement
I
if you wanted
guess
to.
could I prepare a spell to just shoot at the first person that walks up, as long as it just specify which spell it's gonna be right now?
Yes, because
Okay.
what for preparing spells, so cantrips are fine; they're just like normal attacks.
Yeah.
But if you prep a like a spell slot spell,
Mhm.
and the trigger never occurs, that spell slot is used, even if you don't use the spell.
Can you force trigger it? Or is it has to meet this criteria?
It has to be a specific trigger, because then if you force trigger, it's like, okay, hey, now I want to do it.
Oh,
So it kind of makes you think about holding those spells.
got
So
it.
So I'm going to just prepare to shoot magic missile at the first person that comes.
at the first person that comes out,
Well, I guess. Yeah, just at the. Well, no, I'm just gonna hide. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm just gonna do my bonus
Okay.
action to hide.
okay. So make a stealth check for me. Okay, 21. You are fairly confident that you are hidden.
Okay.
Okay. So next up is Tormund's go.
Oh no, John fell into the crate.
Leopard will be the next player. So Leopard's
Okay.
on deck.
So I've only caught maybe half of everything that was going on because.
Is it cutting out a lot, or?
No. It's because I didn't have a headset because Kylie had to steal it. So.
Okay.
Anyway, so
Well, it's good
I'm
thing you have
just real.
two.
Huh?
I said it's a good thing you have two.
Yeah. Gonna recap here then. There's the captain and then some other lady who
It's
disappeared.
disappeared.
Don't know if she turned invisible, teleported.
So currently my options are either run in and attack the captain or kind of stand guard or move around. Right?
You did notice that so Lone Needle came out past you, but you don't know what she did afterwards. But you did see Ava come here next, and she's kind of has her sword ready to attack if someone was to come out.
Well, I don't know where this invisible person is, so I don't know where to attack. So I'm gonna go run and approach the captain in
Okay.
typical Torment fashion, all by myself, and attack.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So got plenty of movement. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Let's see.
Big money, big money. Ooh.
Okay, that will hit.
Unnatural 20.
God dang it.
Hey,
Hey, 7 is still damage.
and Lone Needle did what, like 14
9.
earlier?
So you take your sword and kind of swing, or not sword, your axe. Do a big heavy swing to the left side. You are able to dig in, but
16.
the captain was able to be just nimble enough so the cut didn't go as deep as you thought it would. All right. Anything else?
No, I guess not.
Okay. Next, where is this guy? Where's the map? Okay. So, see which one's up first. All right. So, Leopard, you actually hear coming up as
Yes.
you hear thud, thud, thud as a new person shows up, opens the door here. It's like, and taking notice, he is going to go ahead and wipe at you because you're the first one
Don't
that he comes
Alright.
for.
my turtle.
All right. So he is going to swing at you with a hook.
Oh.
A hook.
I guess his
Okay.
hand a hook?
No, it's just a hook that's used for roping.
Can his hand be a hook?
I mean, if you cut his hand off, it could.
Deal.
Okay, so 7, I assume, misses.
Yes.
Okay. Next up. Alrighty, so next you hear thud, thud, thud,
Oh no.
and then guy comes out of this door,
Oh, there were 3
takes a look
doors.
around and see what's going on, and is gonna move up and attack. So, because someone got into your attack range, John, or not John, Ava, go ahead and make a attack.
Okay, rapier, strike true. Ooh, 10 does not hit.
Yep, 10 will not hit because this guy looks to be wearing a bit heavier armor than the rest.
You're cheating.
So, is gonna make 2 attacks on you with using his longsword in 2 hands.
Oh,
So first is a 12.
does not hit.
Okay.
I should have brought out my
Next.
my thingy. I should-
22.
that hits no matter what.
Okay. And then go ahead and make a strength saving throw for me.
Okay.
No. Oh no.
I'm just gonna lose. Oh, I got
Nice.
plus
Okay.
0.
So instead of trying to actually damage you, it looks what he was doing is that he was trying to hit your hand at a certain angle to get you to knock the sword, your rapier, out of your hand.
Oh hell no.
Oh, I thought he was gonna try to push him over the edge.
So did
I
I.
was like, oh no.
I was like, I mean, I've never said she couldn't swim, but that would just be annoying.
Oh,
No, but thanks for giving me ideas.
Hey.
All right.
No, that's totally what I was gonna do on the guard as
Yeah.
soon as we initiated. I was gonna bump him into the back.
All right. So next up is the captain's turn. So seeing how there's a giant dragon now in front of him, so he is going to drop his hand crossbow, seeing how that's not really working. So he is going to attack you with his longsword with 2 hands. Okay, does a 17 hit? Torben.
Scott.
Sorry, Mike was muted. Yes, it does.
Okay. So first one. So first you take 12 damage,
Nice.
and then for the second hit, 18 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. And 12 damage on that one.
Sweet.
Wow.
All right. And seeing how he's kind of just stuck there, he's just trying to deal with it. and seeing how he can't really get past you because you're blocking up the main hallway.
Yep.
All right. Someone go. Actually, no, it doesn't. Things say you have to keep track of that separately. Okay. So, next up, Leopard. Lone Needle is on deck for players.
Okay. It's action then bonus action, right?
It doesn't matter what order,
Okay.
unless you're trying to do something specific.
Well, I'd like to use a rally and then attack if I can.
Okay,
But
yeah,
I'd like to use
that's fine.
rally
Mm.
to roll one of my superior dice.
Okay, so go ahead and roll that. I think it's just a D8, right?
Yeah, D8.
Okay, 5.
Okay. And then I think it's -1, right?
No, I think what does rally say? It should just be the dice roll. You shouldn't have any minuses
Temp-
on.
Temp HP to the superior die roll -1.
Okay.
And I want to give those temp HP to Lone Needle.
Okay, so Lone Needle, you get 4 points of temporary hit points.
Nice.
And then I'd like to attack this guy right in front of me.
Alrighty. Go
Are
ahead and make an attack roll.
temporary hit dice different than healing?
Yes. So temporary hit dice, or temporary hit HP. What is? Think of that as a shield.
Mhm.
So anytime you get hit, you take away from those first, and also temporary hit points don't stack. So say, in this case with Leopard giving her 4 temporary hit points, if he used the same ability again, and got 3 temporary hit points to give to her, those wouldn't stack.
It would replace.
It doesn't. It only
I'd
replaces
have to
it
give
if
to
it's
someone
greater.
else.
Yeah, so he would essentially have to give it to someone else
Got it.
because you can't accumulate temporary hit points. It's whatever the highest amount is that you get is applied.
Got it. Good to know.
Okay.
Okay, so go ahead and you're making the attack roll right now.
Nice.
21. That will hit.
Okay, and the damage.
Good
There we go.
job.
12. Yep, you get a good swing on him. Let's see. Okay. All right. Next up. So let's see. Oh, I guess I forgot. No, John, you didn't prepare. You prepared magic missile for whoever.
No,
first
I
came
said
out,
I
right?
changed my mind. I just wanted
Okay.
to hide because I think it's like, wait, if I'm hiding and then I just shoot magic missile and somebody comes out, I'm not hidden anymore.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. So next up. So. So John, you actually see this because you're the closest. You see, one person comes out
hmm
and rushes over to Leopard.
Oh my god.
You have an attack. No, actually, you don't have an attack opportunity because he didn't move out. Another one comes out,
Oh my gosh.
sees Needle, and head over there. So, let me check. Yeah, okay, room. And then it'll be the other one is just short. Okay, but Leopard one's gonna attack you. Okay, 6 is gonna miss. So the other one is gonna pull out his crossbow and shoot at you.
Well, are they too close?
No,
Oh, I didn't think you could be right next to them. Okay.
I can barely. hear you.
The
I
one is not next to me.
So this one is not next to him. This is the one that shot the crossbow. This
Oh,
is the
that
one
thing
shot
is the other enemy. Got it.
And then the last one is gonna attack Needle, which is 21. I'm assuming that hits.
I'm sure it does.
Yeah. And 17 didn't hit you, correct, Kason?
Oh, I have a 17.
Okay, yeah, so that would hit.
Yeah.
So you take 3 points of damage.
3.
And then Needle takes 7.
Good thing we got her those temp.
Yep. So 4 of those would be the temporary hit points, and then only the 3 would actually hit her main HP.
Kylie, did you understand how to put the temp HP in?
I think they're trying to get headset issues fixed.
Okay.
I mean, no, I don't know what she's doing.
No.
She refuses to use the headset that I give her. 'Cause she says it lags. I don't know.
Well, and also she's muted right now, so no telling.
There we go.
There we go. I got.
Okay. No, I guess I don't know how to do the temporary hit points.
Okay.
You see
Well, it
where it's-
doesn't matter because you just lost them this turn anyways.
Yeah.
So just
Okay.
take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
And then it is your turn.
I will do how rough do the guy on Ava and the guy on Leopard look?
Mine's brand new.
So yeah, the one on Leopard looks hurt but not too rough, and the one on Ava doesn't look scratched at all. And then you did have one come up, is actually right behind
yeah.
you too.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, and Ava, you're on deck by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm gonna shoot my short bow at because I already have it drawn. I'm gonna shoot it at the guy that's attacking Leopard.
Okay. Which
And
so
then
there's
try to
actually 2.
run.
So
Wait, if
there's this one or this one.
Not the new one,
So-
not the new guy that's
Okay, so
showed
this
up.
guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
so she already had it drawn for someone that was going to exit the door. Didn't that guy
So-
move into that range?
Oh yeah.
I don't think
Real,
so,
I'll
because I
let-
specifically wanted the
She-
captain, and
exactly.
then Tormund blocked him in.
Oh, gotcha.
So that's the reason why you have to put specifics on the triggers is for
Gotcha.
that exact reason. So if it's just if whoever comes out, so if it was like if someone comes to that spot,
Gotcha.
that would be
okay.
a lot. But because she specified
was
she
just
wanted
making
the
sure.
captain, yeah, it's one of those things I like the specific. Can't talk. I like it specified because otherwise, like you could just hold your action and it's like, okay, well now I'm doing this. It's like, but
Yeah.
the thing you were waiting for didn't even happen. So
Yeah.
Okay, so roll for attack. Unless you already did. Well, nope.
I did not.
Ooh, good shot.
22. That will hit.
Okay. Oh, wow.
And include your sneak attack because
I was about to say.
Ava is next to her. So
Oh no, Leopard's next to her.
oh yeah, Leopard. Okay, and that will be
Nice.
enough. So you seeing what's all going on, readjusting to all the new people now. You take a look and see that Leopard is getting surrounded. So you take your arrow, shoot at him, and while he's preparing a swing at Leopard, you get him right in the head as he kind of begins to he falls over and topples down the stairs. So that one is no more.
Okay, and then for my bonus action, I'm gonna move if I can.
Yep. So you can use your bonus if you use your bonus action to disengage. You won't provoke an attack opportunity, and then you can have your 30 feet of movement. So where would you like to go?
Did those people come out of that door?
They came out of this door right here.
Okay. Then I'm gonna. Is there any way I can hide in those stairs?
So this leads upstairs to the upper deck,
Okay.
and then same with
Can I-
these stairs, they
can I-
lead to the upper deck.
Okay.
But there
can I
there
go
is
up
a
the
door
stairs?
there and a door there as well.
And that's on
so-
the deck level?
Yeah.
Okay. So can I run up the stairs and like stand above that door that's next to the stairs?
Yep. So what you can do, so you move here, you disengage,
Mm-hmm.
and then so right there.
Yep.
Yep. So you're good. Okay. So next, Ava, John, you're on deck.
Okay. Let's see. I haven't even hit. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Okay. So I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna tell him, I'm gonna kill you, and my sword is gonna absorb your soul. And I hex him.
Okay. So is that I forgot? It's a bonus action or
It is a bonus action.
okay?
And then I'm
So-
gonna attack with my
I
rapier.
finally get to use these.
I finally get to use my spells. I'm no longer useless.
He is hexed.
That's
Is
adorable.
that a rubber band?
No, it's the soda caps.
Oh, like the little circle parts of water bottles and
Yeah.
stuff?
So yeah, exactly. So I take those off,
Nice.
and then I use them as status effects,
That's smart.
or like when I have to keep
Very
track of
smart.
something.
Perf. Okay, well, I'm going to attack my rapier.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Please hit. Oh, we do.
Yep, that will hit.
So I hit him.
Wait, actually, one thing.
Oh, what's up?
Did you use Hex or Hexblade's Curse?
I was just using Hex. Let me look at
Okay.
the difference.
Because Hexblade's Curse is something specific. It's your class, and also the fact that it turns attack rolls
it'll
from
makes
19 to 20 into crits.
Mhm. Well, I already rolled and I didn't get a 19, I don't
Yeah.
think. Did I get a 19?
Yeah, you got a 19.
Well, it was too
19.
late. It
Yeah.
was too late.
Just for future reference, there is a difference between Hex and Hexblade's Curse, because
Perfect.
Hexblade's Curse is based on your class.
Got it. Well,
Because I think it
hexed
also
him.
has limited use per day as well, not just
Okay.
by spell slots.
Ah,
so- But yeah, you got the hit. So and then go ahead and roll damage per hex as well.
So 13.
Okay, so when you finally cast your spell, you actually see your amber in the bottom glow a little bit, and when that happens, from the bottom, a cloud of shadow just starts swirling around them. And as you strike with your rapier, some of the part where you strike in the arm, where the shadow is, it begins to seep into him for a little bit, and he begins writhing in pain. So, alrighty, and is that your go?
That's bonus action, and I'm not moving.
Okay, so John, it is your turn. Tormund, you're on deck.
Oh, I did have a question. I meant to ask.
Oh, okay.
If ever I got out my shield, that's an action to take out of the shield, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
because you're having to actually.
That's what I
Equipped it.
expected, but I wanted to check before I
Yeah.
ever did it.
If I attack somebody now, since I guess they didn't know I was there, I have advantage, right? Or-
Yes,
Okay.
because right now it looks to see that they did not see you at all, so you would have an advantage on an attack roll.
Okay. I am going to cast. I'm going to cast Thunder Wave, and so it hits like a 15. Oh, let me get the exact. So it is a 15 feet cube or originating from me, so it's 3 spaces, and then I'm also going to do sculpt spells. So any creatures that I choose don't have to make the saving throw for this spell, and I choose Leopard, so he automatically succeeds
Nice.
it. And the other 3 near me have to make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Nice.
Okay. Let me check something real quick, because forget exactly if it's a cube around you or if it's a cube in front of you, right?
It
the
says
Thunder Wave?
it says self. It says cube self, and it says a wave of thunder force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw.
I've always done it based off centered on the person, but I have also heard that the cube has to incorporate the caster. So
And
if
then-
you want to put him in the corner, you could.
And so they'll also get pushed away from me, and 10 feet on a failed and half as much on a save, and they take half.
Okay,
damage. But
so
I'll let you,
let's see.
do you just want me to go ahead and roll the damage first, or do you want me to wait and then roll the damage?
Go ahead and roll the damage. I'm looking at because it's a question I've always had, and it looks like it's constantly debate as well.
Uh-huh.
Because centered, let's see, burning.
What's the spell called?
Thunderwave.
How does Thunderwave work?
I mean, regardless,
The
it's gonna
target's
hit
a
the
cu-
3 enemies that
Targets
are.
a cube adjacent to the caster based on the fact that it's an area in the 15. So, see, and that's how.
Okay, so according to the official D&D people, it's a 15. So it's a 15-foot cube. While it's centered on you, it's in front of you. So it's 15 feet in front of you.
Oh, so it doesn't hit everybody around.
Yeah,
I thought it was emanating in like
Yeah.
a cube around me.
I had to dive into like from the words
Okay.
of the official creator. So essentially, it would be this spot. So like here, this cube right here.
So okay, so it's okay. I'm going to change. what
So
I'm
you would
doing.
not have to actually. So if you wanted to do that, you still can, but you don't have to use sculpt spell to protect Leopard, because he wouldn't be within the range anyways.
Tell you what, I'm still gonna do that anyway. And then I also want to use. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So I guess they need to make their saving throws with
Okay, so yeah,
disadvantage.
they make saving throws.
Yes.
Okay. And what type of constitution?
Constitution.
Okay.
13.
So 1 succeeds. And 1 fails.
Which-
So, and how much damage was it?
So it's 9, and if they fail, they take 9 damage, get pushed back 10 feet away from me. If they succeed, they take half, which is 4.5, and I don't know which way you would
So
round
you always round down.
it down. So then they take 4 damage, and they're only pushed back.
Okay, so and they're not
5 feet.
pushed.
They are still pushed back 5 feet. It says.
Okay, so this guy gets pushed back 5. This guy just gets flung overboard.
Yeah.
And along with that, so stealth is all gone because you rub your hands together, you lean back, clap your hands together, and then audible thunder literally comes from your hands. So
Okay.
it can be heard up to 300 feet, I believe. So
Yep.
if they did not know you were here, they now know.
I am going to use my bonus action to cast Misty Step and stand up on the top deck with Lone Needle.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, so you actually learned it?
Yep.
Okay, so you would have recognized this whenever the lady teleported, or when the lady disappeared. She used the same motions that is used for Misty Step.
Okay,
Ah.
so that's what I was wondering, but
Yeah.
I didn't.
But
know about that.
obviously, you would be the only one to recognize it because you actually know the spell.
Okay.
So to everyone else, she just disappeared, but you know that.
So to them, they just heard that sound there, but now I'm gone.
Okay. So next up,
Do I see him since he landed sort of near me?
yeah. So you just turn to your right, and then you just see John. Hi.
Down there.
Yeah.
Okay. Foreman, it is your go. Leopard's on deck.
Okay, so if I take a health potion, does that use my turn? Or how does
So-
that work?
Yes. Needle is the only one that can use a potion as a bonus action. Everyone else, it's an action.
Oh, maybe we should have heard of the potion so she can heal. Are you low?
I mean, I'm at 10. I took
Ooh.
24 health damage from one attack from this guy, so
Technically
don't-
2 attacks, but
yeah, technically two. So I don't know
One
if I
action,
should.
one round.
Yeah, so I don't know if I should just try and kill him, or if I should retreat, or if fuck it. I'm gonna go into.
If you're gonna move, make sure you disengage or he'll get an attack on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and do a I'm gonna go into a rage.
okay.
And then
Are
I'm
you
gonna
doing it a
use-
frenzied rage or?
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna do a frenzied.
Okay,
rage.
so
It
that
says
means-
frenzied attack on here.
Let me take a look at that one more time.
That's the cool one.
Because I'm wondering if because rage uses your bonus action, so I don't know if you don't get that attack until your next turn.
Okay,
Let me just double check the rules on that.
that's fine.
I mean, if it's a bonus action, wouldn't he still get to attack?
Yeah, but
Well, I'll
what?
still get to because my frenzy attack gives me 2 attacks basically. One is a bonus action.
Yeah.
If I use said bonus
Oh.
action to go into frenzied attack, then do I get said bonus action
So-
back?
So no. So what it is? So what it is while you're in a frenzy, you make an attack as a bonus action. But because this turn you're entering into the rage for the first time, you're using your bonus action to get into the rage.
So I'd still only get 1 attack. This
Yeah.
turn. Okay,
This
well,
turn. Yeah.
It still
So
does 2 melee damage. So let's go ahead. We'll enter the rage then.
okay.
So can I? Okay, let me retract some of my statements. Then can I enter just a regular rage right now, and then use, and so not a frenzied rage, then to go into a frenzy rage? Is that a bonus action? Because it doesn't
No,
really stay here.
to turn into a frenzy rage is free. You don't. You just
Okay.
have to specify you're going into a frenzy.
All right, cool. So just in case I actually kill him and I don't die right now, let's just do a normal rage so I don't get exhausted right
Okay.
now. We're gonna go
Yep.
into a normal rage right now.
Yep.
I'm
And then
going to
remember,
attack.
yep. So go ahead and attack roll, and then remember all bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Regular damage is halved because
Right.
you're raging.
All right. Ugh, fuck.
All right, 13 to hit.
Nice.
13 does hit.
Unfortunately, that misses.
No.
So he's able to just you get close to him, but he's able to kind of use his sword to parry right at the last minute.
But at least you're raging, so you take half damage now.
Yeah, well,
Okay, so
we'll
that
see.
guy's dead. So, being frustrated with the fact that you just said you're going to take his soul, he is now going to just try and deal with you now by so he is going to
I almost did blur, but I was like, no, I want to do more damage.
so he's going to attack you.
Okay. 16.
Does a 18 hit?
It does.
Okay. And he is going to shove. Let me just look up the shove action real quick.
I'm sure it's a strength check, and I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky again.
Let me just confirm.
Unless you'll let me be dexterous to get out of the way. I've intimidated him.
So
he
what
doesn't
it
want
is,
to.
so it's not an attack action. You just use your attack action. So make a athletics
Oh.
or acrobatics check.
Ooh, acrobatics it is. Where are you? Acrobatics. Click. Come on. That's a. Oh, come on. Oh, it was a.
No,
it was a
that's
15.
good.
So it's like tilted. I couldn't tell if it landed on the 1 or
Yeah.
the 15. It was just tilted on both of them. I was so upset. Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
So he tries to kind of push you off, but you're able to move out of the way so he doesn't land the push.
And then he goes over instead, right?
Nah.
I
You
use
got
like
a natural 20.
I use like monk skills and just toss him over the edge instead.
All right, and then he's gonna stay there. Next up, so the captain.
I'm gonna take your soul. I'm gonna push you in the water.
All right. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. No, but it wasn't an attack roll. Okay. So, captain's gonna attack Tormund once again with his longsword twice.
No.
So
It's okay. You could.
that is a natural 1.
Yes.
So,
Yes!
as he
Still it.
as he tries to take a swing at you, you kind of take your great axe and then kind of almost like Darth Maul just push his arms and with the actual handle push his arms and hit him in the face, and it gives him disadvantage on the his next attack roll.
Which is right now, which is really good.
Yeah, which is right now. Which makes it a 9.
Yay!
So, and that's his go. Alrighty.
My turn, right?
Nope. When I
Oh.
say on deck, when I'm saying on deck, it doesn't
I just couldn't
necessarily mean your
remember. I
neck.
thought it was right after the captain. I wasn't sure.
It's just someone else's who's not here at the moment is going.
You're the
But yeah,
next
anytime
PC.
I say on deck, it means that you're the next player.
Yeah,
That's
I
going-
figured that.
So it's just to help y'all prep. It's like, okay, I need to figure out what I'm gonna be doing. Okay, so let's see. All right. So next up, what does this one do?
Oh.
No.
Pause. I didn't read my
Game
spell
paused.
completely.
Mhm.
And I just read Hex. I get to choose an ability that the target has disadvantage on checks made with this chosen ability.
Okay.
When I hex them. So
Yep,
I'm just
so-
going to do strength because I mean, he's
Okay.
been using strength. But noted.
Yep, noted. All right, so
So I
next.
was trying to compare it in Hexblade's Curse, and that's when I saw that.
Yeah.
Wait.
The main thing it's ability ability checks, not saving throws.
Correct.
A lot of people get that mixed up.
But it's something.
Okay, so next, the mysterious lady pops out
Ha.
here, and then we'll cast. Let's see,
Did she
she
appear again, or did she walk through the
No,
door?
she actually came up the stairs.
Okay. She's
You
going
mean
to
through the door?
cast.
Yeah, through the door.
Oh.
We might need to send like a flare or something.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to do that, weren't we?
Uh huh.
see.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
That was when we secured the ship, or we blow it up.
But they
Yeah,
said
you
if
could-
we need backup, make us
Oh, did
make
they?
a big deal.
Yeah, but it was gonna take some time before backup could even arrive.
Yeah.
Was
So,
the thunder wave?
Yeah.
You
Could
can
the
cut-
thunder
Big deal?
wave been our
Yeah,
signal?
I think the thunder wave would make a big deal.
Okay. Cool. Good job,
But
John.
so she moves out to here, and then or actually she just moves. So she came out here, gonna move here, see Leopard, and she begins to form like a green orb, and then shifts it into a arrow, and then launches the arrow towards Leopard.
No.
Okay, let's see. So that would be a range spell attack. I'm guessing a 15 does not hit you, Kason?
Sorry, I didn't realize my mic was muted. No, a 17 is my.
Okay. So what ends up happening is that. So you still take. Okay. Okay, so you take 3 points of damage
No.
as you're able to turn and the arrow hits the back of your shell, and acid begins to kind of dissolve on the back of the shell.
Really?
But
That's his home.
yeah, you were able to kind of glance it off, so only part of the acid is still remaining, while the other kind of flew off. She didn't get quite a good angle on you.
All right.
Okay. And then with that, then she's gonna run into this door.
This bitch.
Okay.
It's the worst game of whack-a-mole ever.
Next up, so Leopard, your turn. Needle is on deck.
And then me.
Can Tormund hear me in the other room?
Yep. Well,
can?
you can try yelling.
Well, I was going to use rally again as my
And
bonus
is
action.
it anyone you hear within?
It says a creature who can see or hear you.
Okay. Yep. So he would be able to hear you. You're not
They can
impossibly.
hear you on coast, I feel.
Yeah.
If you
Okay.
really wanted them to.
Yeah.
You're so loud.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
mainly for the like if it's like in a cone of silence or something, or like they're across the way and couldn't hear you fully, but you could still talk to them.
Gotcha.
Or
Okay,
it would be
I'm
more
gonna
yelling
use-
here, but
Leopard's
Let me use
loud
rally.
enough it wouldn't matter.
okay.
Nice.
I got a 7 minus 1 would be 6.
6. So Scott, you get 6 temporary hit points.
So,
Okay.
To do temporary 10 points, I still looked at it.
Already got it.
You'll just type it in where it says
Already
temp.
got it.
Oh.
All right, and then I'm going to
Because
attack
Kylie
this guy.
didn't get that earlier, so I wanted to go over that so
Yeah.
everybody else knew how to do it.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm going to attack this guy in front of me.
All right.
Are you kidding me? It sat on the 13 forever.
No, and then it took.
And then rolled over
As you
to
go,
the
it's like,
one.
I'm here to help my friends. And then you try to do a cool move. It's you yell in that direction. You try and spin your sword around, but as you try and spin it, you end up going too low, and your sword gets stuck in the.
You
Stuck in the
fall
deck
down
right
the
next to him.
stairs.
So you will have advantage on the next attack against you.
Disadvantage? Or they
No,
have
advantage on the next
me.
attack against you. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're prone.
Okay. So next up, let's see, the guy who initially went after Needle. Seeing that you ran up there, but seeing that you'd rather have the teammate to help, he's gonna run over to Ava,
You son of a bitch.
and he's gonna attack.
No,
Is that a 15 hit?
it does not. Thank goodness I
Okay.
bought the new armor.
Alrighty, so that is his go. Next up is the one that you're attacking Leopard, and he's gonna attack you with advantage.
Oh, I wanted to get him before.
Does it? I'm assuming a 15 does not hit.
15 now.
Yes.
Okay, so that's it for their go. So Needle, and then Ava's on deck.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my short bow to shoot the guy that I ran away from, the stormtrooper that's not hexed.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
Okay.
can go for the one that's hexed, because I know he's weaker. It's up to you.
Yeah?
It does not. Yeah. Like I know he's
So
weird because I'm going for this other dude next. So
Okay.
that would be
Okay.
that would help me
Then yeah.
out.
Okay. Then yeah, let's do that. We'll go
Okay,
for
so
that.
you're going after the one that's hexed?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Yeah.
19, that will hit. So go ahead and roll damage with your sneak attack.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Nice. Wow.
Yep. So you ready your short bow, take an
Heck.
arrow, and then as it looks like he's going to go for another shove against you, Ava, an arrow goes right into the slit of his neck as he falls over.
You know what? I told you to go for him. I think you probably could have taken out the other dude too. So my mistake.
And you notice that the shadow. Nope, actually.
It does not.
Nope,
It
never
stays.
mind.
I feel like Ava would be pissed off that I killed that guy because now I've stolen like 2 of her souls.
It's okay.
All right. Next up is anything else, Needle?
No.
All
good.
right. Ava, it's your turn. John, you're on deck.
Ava just looks at the new guy as the shadows just creep across the floor and up him now.
Yep. So you're moving Hex.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. You can do that?
Yeah, as a bonus action, I can move Hex. That's why I was like, do it. I can move
Yeah.
it. So then I attack him.
Okay.
Oh, natural 20.
Yep. Natural 20.
Does that mean
So-
both? Even my Hex is damaged too then, right?
Yep. All dice is doubled. So
Nice.
Hex
Okay,
damage is doubled as
so
well.
rapier damage first, and it did roll 2. So 14.
So 10. Oh no, it's rapier, yeah. So
And then
then just 2d6 for
so
Hex.
since my Hex doesn't recognize the crit, you can right click and click crit damage and then roll. So it'll roll it as a crit.
Okay.
So that's for everybody.
26 damage.
26 damage.
So-
Dang.
As the shadows crawl over and begin to wrap itself around the guy, he begins panicked. You just take your rapier. You lunge and directly into his center cavity. And when that happens, all the shadow from the heck begins to overwhelm the guy, like completely surround him. And then as you pull your rapier out, the shadow falls along with the blade, and the guy crumbles to the ground.
Nice. And that's bonus action and that. So there is one more person with Leopard, is that correct?
Yep. There's one more person with the Upar. There's the captain still, and then the wizard that last was seen going into this room.
See, I wouldn't mind going. I don't want to go after. I'm not leaving this little deck space because we need everybody here. I can't. Since I've already attacked, there's nothing I can like prepare. Correct.
Correct. Yeah, because you've already used your action.
I will move 2 spaces up against like the railing and stop there. So I'm parallel with the enemy. Yeah. And that's where I'll stay.
All right.
That way I'm not near any doors. I can see what's going on.
Okay. So, John, you're up. Your turn. Tormund, you're on deck.
I will just cast chromatic orb at the one that's fighting Leopard.
Okay. Is it attack roll or a saving throw?
That's just an attack roll.
Nice.
19.
Okay. Yep, that will hit.
Okay, it's gonna be thunder damage. Okay, well that's fantastic.
Hey,
So you throw the sparking orb straight at him. He's getting all stunned up. He looks like he is about to collapse. Okay.
That's it.
That's it? Okay. Tormund, your go.
Yay. All right. So I guess I am going to do Frenzied attack this time.
Okay, so yeah, so now you're going into a frenzy,
Yep.
and then so now you can attack with your bonus action as well.
Okay,
Nice.
so I guess let's
So
attack.
first attack.
Come on.
14. Fuck.
That will hit.
Yay!
Okay. Plus
15
Wow.
damage.
It's +2 because I'm in. Also
Oh,
+2
yeah.
because I'm in a rage.
17 damage with one swing. Wow.
So as you're just fed up with this guy hitting you so much, you go berserk, and you take your axe, kind of swing into him from the side. You get a nice chunk of the axe head into him as he's just. It looks like he's barely hanging on.
Okay. Well then let's attack again.
All right.
I keep having to scroll. There we go. Okay.
21. That will hit.
Nice.
And then +2.
And with that, you take as he's kind of sitting there, you take your axe head out, or you take your axe out. You kind of do a little reversal spin, bring it around the left side, and decapitate him
Nice.
as he falls to the ground.
I guess that's it. I can't take a healing potion right now, can I? Because I already used bonus
Nope.
action.
Yep.
Then that's all I got.
Hey, that was good. That was great.
No big deal. Just killed boss man.
All right, so those guys are dead. That guy's dead. Okay. So Leopard, you're on deck. So next is. Let's see. What would she do? So, let me check one more thing. Okay. So, what ends up happening is that this door slightly opens up, and you hear someone yell, "I wish to parlay."
I want to party too.
I feel like that's something Leopard would be all over.
Oh. So she says that, and but she stays behind the door, and do with that what you will.
She only
Leopard's
wants to
turn.
parlay herself. The others didn't. The
I
others
don't
are
even
fair
know.
game. Basically, all I know is from that term is from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Do y'all not know
go
what
to-
the term
I
parlay
know.
means?
I know what parlay means, but I don't know
Okay.
how.
How Leopard would?
do.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if he'd be like, "What does that mean?" and then just like strike the guy in front of him, or if he'd be like, "Ooh, friends."
Roll an intelligence check.
Intelligence check.
When in doubt, let the dice decide the fate.
My intelligence is bad though.
It's easy. Above a 10.
My strength
knows
is bad,
it.
but I got a 19. Anything's
Oh
possible.
my god.
No, he does not know. He does not know what parlay means.
You got a
I rolled a
0.
-1.
You got a 0.
Wow.
Uh,
Possible.
Everything about Leopard has just clicked with Ava. She's like, it all makes sense now.
So, yep,
Um,
you don't know. You just heard a
I-
lady. She said a funny word.
Okay, I guess I'm attacking this guy in front of me.
All right.
Hey, like I said, it's only her.
Oh my gosh, no!
And that's a miss.
Yeah, it is.
That
Yep.
was rude.
Okay. Well, seeing how his leader just said that possibly a parlay, seeing how there's a chance for him to get his life out, he is going to first disengage, so you do not get an attack opportunity, and then he's going to use his action to go into the doorway.
This might be a good thing that I missed, guys. It might be a good thing.
All right, so next is Lone Needle. Ava's on deck.
I guess everybody's dead, huh?
Yeah,
Except for this parlay lady.
and her friend.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Ooh, I can. I'd like to move down the stairs, but also ready my attack. Can I do both of those?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, how far do you
So-
want to go?
You said she's on that door closest to you.
Yeah, this one is where she went in.
And this big circle is the mast, right?
This circles the mast. This was the rowboat, the second rowboat.
Okay, so I'm gonna ready my bow and then move. What was it? 1, 2, 3. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll be right back. I gotta
Six?
use the restroom.
So just on the other side of the rowboat from you, in the back,
Right there, or
one closer to you if I can.
right here.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I make it
Okay.
there?
Let's see. Yep, you can make it there.
I'll go there. And can I hide as my bonus action?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So go ahead and make a stealth check.
Check.
And then you said you were readying your bow. So are you readying in action? Natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay. So is the what's the trigger? If anyone comes out, or say that again? You were cutting out.
I'm thinking. Sorry.
okay.
Let's do if anyone attacks anyone in our party.
Okay. So if someone comes out and attacks a member of the party, is the trigger.
Yes.
Okay. Got it. All right. So, Ava, it's your go. John, you're on deck.
I was gonna walk over by Lone Needle, but she's missing. I'll just shout into like the captain's quarters to to Tormund. Hey, some lady is wanting a parlay. If you wanna, I don't know what we want to do with this.
Killer.
And then I guess I will kind of go on the other side of the ship, basically mirror imaging where I'm at right now. And then
So here,
yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll just kind of ready in action too in case anybody comes out aggressive towards the party.
okay. Yep. Okay, John.
Okay, I'm gonna stay up there and I'm just gonna yell down to her, what does she want?
She yells back to you. If you let us live and let us have our lives with the boat that's out there, you can take the ship.
And I
Never
just
really
heard
liked
Tormund
this
say
crew
I'm
no.
kind
anyway.
of gonna
He's
look
an
over
idiot.
at my party members to see what they want to do.
Tormund,
Wait,
could
what
you
did
hear
she
all this?
say?
She said they just want to leave, and then if they just want to get on that little dinghy and leave, and then
We can take
We
the
can
rest
have
of the
the ship.
ship. Which
Okay, so I understand that. Just-
Are you sure?
my god.
I don't
Would you want to
know.
chance
Do you
it?
need to roll again?
Do you
Don't you wanna just go
comprehend
crazy? Don't you
languages?
want to go ape shit?
No, but it's plain what they want to do.
well, why should we let you just leave? What if you have a boss and you go get him, but then you come to attack us again?
These guys, they barely have this stuff organized. Heck, they let y'all immediately on the boat.
Okay.
Can Torment hear this conversation? I assume.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in the
Yeah.
and my response is, yeah, it's really easy. We can just kill you and take the boat anyway, and not have to worry about anything.
And,
How we know you will
Why
not
would we let
return
her
to
go?
this town, this port, whatever it's called?
Well, you pretty much dismantled anything that we had working here for us. So and the fact that, heck, if they hired y'all know our faces. If y'all are around town, and pretty much we were making enough money with this anyways. We were told about this grand job and started taking it, and then they kept on fucking it up.
You're not
Who
gonna make
hired
enough
you?
money when you're dead either.
Who hired you?
The only name I got was the Iron Lord. And I'm hoping this information is part of the negotiation.
The Iron Lord.
we could take her for a prisoner. Although she can disappear, so that might work.
She can disappear.
Okay. Do you guys want to try to negotiate with her, or do you just want to?
I feel like this is gonna be
Go-
another
guns
Ned
blazing.
situation.
Well, I mean,
Because-
I could just, we could tell them to come out, and if they
How
try
about
anything
this?
like this, just blast them.
If you promise to let us go, I will provide you a location to where the stash house of this job was in the swamp.
That's actually kind of worth something.
That's not enough. I don't think. I think she needs to give us money and more information.
Money, you already have the entire ship, all the product that's down below.
I need more.
Do they want to be friends?
Oh my god.
It does not sound like it.
I mean, if it'll get us out of this.
Shut up!
What?
He's easily compromised. Don't do this to him.
I'm with Tormund. I say we kill her.
I think it could be useful to find out
Yeah, get the
That's where this-
location.
where this storehouse is, and then we could get more stuff back. And we're supposed to get paid for the stuff we recover, so that
Yeah,
would be
based off what we recover, we get
a
paid more.
reward.
She doesn't know that. She needs to pay for her life.
Yeah, but if we get this location for this little house, we can get even more money versus killing her and get just a little bit less.
Well, we don't know how. I assume there's probably a decent amount in the storehouse.
Oh yeah.
How do we know that she's lying? Telling the truth though. She could just send us on a wild goose chase into the swamps.
That's true.
How are you gonna provide us the location of the storehouse? Are you gonna take us there, or just give us the general location, and we have to find it?
There is a map in the captain's room.
Well, then what do we need her
If-
for? Kill her.
I can. No, it's not marked on the map.
No.
He went, oh shit.
No.
Do you guys think that if we, like, I don't know, take her captive and then check that she's telling the truth about the storehouse and let her go, do you think the guards are gonna let her go, or is this a decision we have to make right now?
I like the idea
Have the
of,
guards showed up from the thunder wave that happened?
I like the idea of them coming, like, we may not have to kill her, but she's going to have to answer for some of this.
So, while this is all going up, one of the guards actually comes up from the thing. I don't know about y'all, but the fact that, I mean, what, we don't really care about the safe house. So that's all y'all's loot. But Yeah, if she just wants to go away, why not?
Oh, so they did show up?
No,
These are the
people
two that
guards
were
were on
with
the
you
boat.
that were in the boat.
Yeah, these are our escorts.
Oh.
Okay.
And when hearing that and hearing her talk and stuff, you feel fairly confident that she's telling the truth, and that
Yeah, can we do a, I don't know, would it be a perception check to see, or
insight,
how do you
A lie
insight
check.
insight.
to see if she's lying?
I could. I'm okay with it, letting her go. But,
I am too.
I'm gonna say, but she has to leave her spell book.
What's your name?
My
What's your
name.
name?
What is a name?
My name is Paquetta,
Paquetta.
and I will leave with all my personal belongings on me, and I provide you the safe location of the safe house. Do we have a deal?
What if we take your belongings on you and you don't tell us where the safe house is?
What if we just kill her?
I'm
And at this point,
fine with it. Okay.
you start to see fog come out of the door, and it begins to.
Is this an attack,
encompass
Priscilla?
Would I know
all
what
of
this
this.
is? I think I have that spell. Do I know what she's trying to do?
You recognize it, because you have it. But just based on the fact that it's just fog coming in.
Sorry, that's what I meant. I knew what spell she was using.
Yeah. So the only spell that kind of works like this is fog cloud because you have it.
Okay.
And the thing is that that it usually doesn't cover too much room, but the fact that you notice that she must be casting it at a higher level because it's filling up the entire area.
Okay, let's just put it to. I'm okay with accepting the terms. What do you guys think?
I'm fine with it.
That's 2.
She keeps what's
Does
on
that
her.
count as an attack? Can I shoot her?
She keeps her items on her person, and we get the rest of the ship.
Okay. And that she marks the location of this.
Of,
I'm
of-
okay with that.
Of the map.
This is where I need to know: is this a persuasion check or is it a deception check?
We're not attacking her. We're agreeing to her terms.
But it's the matter of the fact this whole entire time you've been talking about killing her in front of her.
Oh,
So I need to know: are you persuading? Or are you
I'm persuading. Whatever is not telling a lie.
okay? So you actually truly intend to actually let her surrender.
I put my sword away. I don't like dissipate it, but I just kind of put it on my hip.
Okay, make a persuasion check then.
Oh,
And
persuasion.
that's the thing, y'all been
That's what
talking
I'm
this
good
whole
at.
entire time about killing her as soon as she
Okay,
steps out.
I'm good at it, but it wasn't the best. +6.
Okay. So the fog stays up, but you hear a door open, and you don't see anyone because it's all heavily obscured. But it's like, so she ends up saying, "How do we guarantee that you won't shoot us as soon as I dismiss this fog?"
I do not have something to shoot you with, so I will not be shooting you.
And what about your friends?
Oh man, come on! I rolled a nat 20. Should have known I'm there.
That's true. You have been
Hey,
shouting that
it
you're
doesn't
going to kill
matter.
her.
It's not.
You've been saying that you're
It's
going to
a
kill
matter
her.
of the fact that y'all have been openly talking about killing this person in the negotiations.
Needle, please put your weapon down.
So it's not because she like spotted you and able to see you. It's y'all have been talking about killing her.
You're a friend of my
Alright.
friends.
Okay,
As long as
so-
you don't try anything funny and mark the map for us, nothing's going to happen to you.
Okay.
Do I need to roll a persuasion check or?
Yeah. Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
I'll put my bow down, but keep it loaded and stand
Keep
up.
it knocked.
Come out of the
Okay.
come out from behind the rowboat.
All right. And with that, she begins to dismiss the fog cloud. And you see both of them right there. They do not have any weapons on them. So they are submitting to the surrender. Like
Tormund,
so
will you bring us out? Is the map out in the open or is it hidden?
the map is hidden. If you want to escort me, I can point it out to you.
Absolutely.
Okay. So y'all head over there. And it's weird because it's still through all this. When y'all actually walk past Tormund, like you saw him rage before, like and his eyes kind of glistened over, but now like you notice that there is like saliva dripping from his mouth as if like
Ew.
foam.
Ew. You good, bro?
Ew. Wipe
Yeah,
that
just
off.
And
just
at this
exhaust.
point, you're like, just your whole body feels like it's about to collapse in on itself. So
You look paler than
as the
normal.
rage subsides, and so go ahead and take a point of exhaustion.
Is there like a?
I saw it one time.
I think it's under conditions.
And
Yeah, if you click
Yep.
the just click the area where it has conditions, where it says add active conditions, at the very bottom it has exhaustion level.
Where is conditions at?
Right underneath hit points.
Yep.
Next to defenses
Oh,
and armor
yep,
class.
okay. Oh, okay. Get that out of the way. And where is it? Oh, there's exhaustion. 1. Exhaustion. Level el numero uno.
So the other guards will actually come over to this guy and go ahead and like bound his hands, and then return him over to kind of next to the ship, just to kind of have him secured.
Perfect.
And the other one will tie on the other ship, but we'll start getting this one ready.
Cool. So I'm with her while she's marking this map, correct?
Yeah, so she goes in, and then let me get some stuff pulled up real quick. Trying to switch out of combat stuff.
While she's marking it, I let her know. I was like, we know your name and your face. Please do not lie about this location. We are trusting you.
And I randomly
stay
come
with-
up behind him and stretch my neck out between the two and just like look at the map. Just awkwardly.
Okay, here, let me.
Leopard,
gonna
do you
stay
know
like
how to read
that.
maps?
No.
Oh.
Actually, no.
No. That's okay. We'll teach you.
Yeah, okay.
I'm curious to know what was her name? Not Patricia. What was her name?
Let me see. Paqueta.
Paqueta.
Pretty name.
What is she like wearing? I know she's probably wearing. Like, what does she look like?
She has very tannish skin from probably being out on seas all day. Long black hair that's kind of hidden back in a hood, or back in a cloak. That she just seems to be in simple wears. And it looks like that right now she kind of has a shimmer around her.
Like a spell, like protection spell.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
Understandable.
So along the desk, because you're here at the desk anyways.
Yes.
So let me just pull up the stuff. So on there, so let's see. So on the desk, empty. So you see a bunch of letters piled up in one of the corners as well. And when she pulls through a drawer, so she pulls one of the drawers open, and it pulls out a map of the coastal region, as well as kind of deeply in go more into the forest, into the swamp, and she points out, so right here, so you follow up the mouth of the river, go inwards into the swamp, and then right, where is it? So you go further up. You want to stop about here where the river splits into two ways. You follow the left path, the left river up, and then the river will end up dead-ending into a lake. Around that lake is a what looks to be a old temple ruin. Once you get in there, there is a hidden hatch underneath one of the under the altar that you can go in. I don't have the key for it because it's always whoever's inside unlocks it, so you'll have to deal with them. But
Is there a
that's where
password?
it is. Let me think. What would it be?
Or any traps on the way that we need to look out for?
You'll probably most likely need to watch out for some of the wildlife around there. Especially around that temple. I don't know what it was. That's why we set it up there, was because of the fact that a lot of the creatures people fear to go around it, and some of the legends too. But as for the password, I believe it's let the temple's secrets open.
Let the temple's secrets open?
Yeah.
Perfect.
But now you go ahead and mark down. So you do have a map of the location of the safe house.
Can you say the password one more time? I'm sorry.
Yep. Let the temple's secrets open.
Perfect. Okay, I will give this map to John because he enjoys reading and keeping up with written history, it seems, of some sort.
And then she goes, so I lived up to my end. Now, can we slip over the boat and me and my colleague will leave?
You may.
Okay. So she begins to strut out, and by the time you get out there, the guards already have it flipped over and are now kind of lowering it into the water. And they're just going to keep that process unless someone interrupts.
I don't have any more questions for them. Do y'all?
Glare and watch her.
What was the name of that name she mentioned before? The Iron Lord?
Yes.
I guess I'll just ask her one question. Do you have any other information besides a name for the Iron Lord? Or is that it?
No, the client was pretty hush-hush, so we only got that name. But he did pay us pretty well, and she points to this door. It's like, no, someone stashed his stuff in there whenever he stopped by, and let's just say Don't know what he does, but he is loaded.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
And
Born.
with that, the boat's in the water. They start climbing down, and well, here's to not seeing each other ever again. And then they push off and begin
Here's to that.
sailing. They're heading towards the coast, but they're going further and away from town.
Perfect. Well, let's go check out this treasure room.
Okay, and then the other guards is like, okay, well, here, I'll stay here, and then you actually begin to. He goes around and the lanterns that are all along the top to kind of help with light. He begins to light them up.
Why don't
That's
y'all
it.
just sail this ship into port instead of unloading it? The ship still runs, still works.
We still need more crew here to actually make sure to go in safely. So he's gonna
Okay.
go. So he points to the other guy. He'll go back to shore, pick up some more people. They'll come back, and if in case that you're not out here, we'll just head back. But if the other people haven't showed up yet, we'll help get the ship in. In the meantime, take a look around. We only care about the stuff that's below deck in the hold there. But any other things that you find are yours. So have at it.
Perfect. Well, let's enter this door.
So at this point, I'm just gonna give you this so I don't have to keep drawing out different things because it was mainly for combat. Discord. Okay.
The map that lady showed us on, was it in the desk drawer of the captain's room?
It was on top of the. So there were 3 drawers of the captain's desk. She only pulled out the top one.
Okay, I want to.
But-
Are they locked?
Oh. So is that where you're gonna go first?
Yeah,
We're
that's
gonna-
where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try
Okay.
to.
Okay, I just
break
posted a
into
map
that.
of there. So you actually have a full map of the ship now.
Perfect.
So you're gonna go. So they're gone. So you're gonna go into the captain's quarters, and you're gonna search the desk, right? That's what you're wanting.
I think so, yes.
Okay. So, oh. Is she there? Hello.
Sorry, I'm lagging really bad again.
Oh, okay. So so you try to Kinda
Search
pull it-
the drawers in the captain's desk.
Okay. Yep. So on the on the desk at the top, you take a closer look at the letters. You all realize that they are several letters of personal and intimate nature from 3 different women in 3 different ports.
Oh.
Oh my.
That's
So-
for his saucy collection.
Yeah. John, we found another book for you.
I didn't keep that book.
Did you
How would
not?
you guys even know about it? You didn't look at
Yeah,
it.
technically y'all wouldn't know about it. 'Cause
Technically, you guys never looked at that book. I just looked at the book, opened it, like, I don't want this, and put it back.
I thought you had kept it this whole time.
No, I didn't keep it.
All right, so you notice when you try to go to the desk drawer that it is locked.
Try to take it.
Okay, so make I think it was, because it's expertise. Make the sleight of hand roll. Or was it stealth that we... I think it was stealth, so make stealth check, because that ends up being the same. Because of your expertise and stuff like that. Okay, yep, and with that, just 1, 2, 3. the lock clicks. And then, so what's inside? You see 2 vials that look fairly familiar with a reddish purplish color. You recognize them as potions of healing. Is it cutting out again, or?
No.
I'm sure it is.
Okay.
Not you, her. Sorry.
Ah,
Oh.
okay.
Am I saying
So you find 2
No.
healing potions in there. You find,
Hello? hello?
Yep.
What's
Hi.
happening? Am I muted? What's
Oh.
going on?
Nope.
Hello?
All right,
Nope.
hold
We
on.
can hear
Good.
you.
I'm
Yeah.
about to fix this.
Okay.
1 second, guys.
Okay, that's fine, because I'm going to use the restroom real quick, so be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
It's here. It
So
lags so bad though.
we definitely need to check out the rooms.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was planning to just go into that room where she said there was some kind of payout or something.
Well, that's what I'm surprised Lone Needle didn't want to go there right away.
Yes.
I wanted to get there first because I was like, I know Lone Needle skims
Well, I
the
guess while
top.
they're checking out that room, me and you can go take a look.
Yeah. I mean, if he has money, I wonder if he has like magical items. And if they had her here, she might have magical items for you.
Maybe. After watching some of her spells, it seemed like she had a lot of spells I already know, so there wasn't really any point to keeping her spell book.
Oh.
So hopefully we can get a payout of something else.
You're lighting up, but we can't hear you. Oh,
Yeah.
there you are.
Okay.
You're still lit up, but
Maybe
It's weird.
push to talk.
You don't have to be.
maybe. Oh, maybe. I think so.
Is it working?
Yes.
Yes,
Huh?
it is.
Yay!
That mic has like it's a wired mic, so it has slight feedback on it that is going to keep her lit up green, but should work.
Perf.
I actually don't hear the feedback at all.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
No,
It's
yeah,
just her
I was
name
about to say
lighting up.
you don't ever hear it. It's been an issue with that mic ever since I had it. It just stays green, so
Huh.
I don't know
Also,
what it is, but
definitely a lot of it looks white to me. So, that's interesting.
what the border?
Oh, I remember the words.
Oh.
Her name.
Okay, I'm back.
The border
And-
definitely is green.
Try out one of these holiday cheers.
Yeah, actually, give me just a few more seconds to fix everything.
Yeah.
One
No, you're good. So yeah, I guess while
Oh, I guess in the meantime, while they're getting that fixed.
John and Ava are looking at.
I think
the
we got
treasure.
it.
Oh, okay. Ugh. Are you sure?
Sure about that.
See, I'm not getting a response now, so I don't know.
To the treasure room.
We're never going to know.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good. As long as it stays cold. Having Shiner Holiday Cheer. Brewed with peaches and pecans. But yeah, for the treasure room, I want to wait till everybody's there.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Oh, you
So-
want everybody to do it at the same time, or just wait till everybody can hear it?
Because everyone's here to hear what we have to say, so we don't have to repeat. Because it's gonna be a lot
Ooh.
if things go right.
Oh no.
So I guess if you wanted to, you can loot the bodies.
Yeah, I'll loot a body.
Oh yeah.
Or two.
So there's the captain. One of them I pushed overboard, and I assume he just drowned.
Oh yeah. What happened? Yeah, he got eaten by sharks.
Yeah, did he die, or what happened?
Can I do water breathing to like search the guys that fell into the water?
Yeah, go ahead.
What do I have to roll?
Just jump off.
just jump
Make
off?
a perception. Yeah. Well, and the funny thing is, so you don't have dark vision, so you're gonna just jump into the water, open water in the dark.
So just perception check
Yep, with disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
Oh, great.
Y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Oof.
Oh no.
Oof.
No bueno.
No bueno.
Oh no bueno.
Give me a moment, because I decided to accidentally click exit on my other browser,
Oh no.
which lost all the information.
We found 7 million platinum in his pocket.
Hold on.
Weird.
Hold on.
you
This
got
may be awesome.
you dove in and found a sunken treasure ship.
Okay. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear
Yep.
you.
Okay. There. My issues fixed for at least current session.
Do I need to download the installer?
No, you're good. We
Okay.
swept.
So, I guess we'll get now
Mhm.
back to the
Thank
To the
Captain's
captains,
room.
yeah.
Yeah, so I rolled. Yeah, we got into the.
Yep, so you got into it and you found you found 2 healing potions, what you recognize as healing potions. You also find
Nice.
a little pouch that when you open up it has a little bit of like a mixture of like green and orange substance to it. Make a nature check.
Nature. Nature.
Not bad.
Yep. Yep, that's enough. You recognize this because with your experience with poisons, you know that sometimes you have to have an antitoxin. And you recognize that that's what it is.
Okay.
And then you find a key that's hooked onto a chain, like a small chain.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna show all this stuff to the group.
Okay.
Does anyone need a healing potion? If you guys are okay with it, I'm gonna take one.
But so you used yours.
Does anyone else want the other one? Yeah.
I mean, I'm about to use one at some point. I only have 10 health. How's the temporary health work? I assume I don't have it anymore at this point.
Correct. Yeah, because anytime you take damage, it takes away from the temporary health first. So
Well,
the temporary is like
He
a
never
shield.
took damage.
I
with
never
the temp.
took damage though, because
Oh, so you keep it until a long rest, or at a long rest you get greater temporary hit points, or they are removed.
Also, we'll probably take a rest at some point so that way you don't have to pop a potion.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll hold off then.
Well, and that's the thing. If you don't want to be if you just want to rest and just while the others explore, you can also consider that we could consider this a short rest for you, if you
I'd
wanted
like
to.
to do a short rest also.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I'll do
So
that.
yeah, if y'all two just want to kind of sit back and y'all were the muscle, now it's time for the nerdy people to go search for stuff.
More loot
So-
for us, I guess.
Yay!
But okay, yeah. So you were able to get in there, and then you have the map. So then you did notice
So
when
does
you
anyone
first
want
came.
the other potion?
I'll take it.
I mean, I think we could just.
honestly, I think you should
Or you
hold
want me
on
to
to the
just hold on to
potion
it?
just since you can use them
Okay.
quicker than we can. Because you can use a bonus action. So you can give it to us and
Okay.
take them as a bonus action while we have to use a full action.
Okay.
So you can heal and drink. Heal and attack, basically.
Okay. Cool. And then I got this key. I don't know what it's for, but we can try it out on stuff.
Yeah, I wonder if it goes to. It might go to the treasure door. Are there
And
any
then-
locked doors
so-
in the captain's quarters?
Not that she is
Yeah.
aware of,
Okay.
but
Wasn't there a chest in there?
so there is. It's underneath the couch on the top right. So under here, there was a metal box.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Can
Maybe
I
it's-
try the key in there?
So so that you try and put the key in, the key does not work.
Oh.
Boo.
Is the box unlocked?
The box is locked. I'm assuming are both of you in there? If you're asking the questions, Trevor.
Well, I mean, I was going to go into the treasure room, but now I don't. Since we're not going in the treasure room right now, so yeah, I would follow it in there.
Okay. I guess I need
Can
to
I
know.
try the
I'm
key on the
assuming
other
if
drawer?
you're out there. The other drawer, the- so I misread. So there's only 2 drawers.
So,
Okay.
so Tyler, what I was saying was that I was going into the treasure room, but I think you said we're waiting. Are we waiting? I just want to clarify. Are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Because like that's the room I was going in there.
I was
with John.
waiting for everyone to be back in the headset issue to
Oh,
be all
okay.
set.
Well, then I'm at the treasure room. Then I misunderstood.
Okay, that's what I needed. Better, but we're taking care of the captain's room,
First,
and then yours will be like a meanwhile. Okay, so yeah, so you pull out the chest from underneath the couch, and you do notice it is locked.
Okay, I'd like to try to pick it.
Okay, make a let me double check what it is that we use. Because do you have expertise in stealth or sleight of hand? Stealth. Okay, so make technically a thieves tool check, but stealth is the same amount. So
Okay.
nice.
Loading stuff. There we go. Yep. Okay. Yep. So you are ease. It's like this isn't too hard. You open it up, and then when you do, from the bottom, a short little scythe comes up and tries to cut in front of you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
What kind of saving throw?
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Ooh.
Okay. Yep. So you are able to lessen the blow as you're able to get in, but it still nicks you for 5 damage. As it appears that the box was struck.
Okay. So there's nothing else in it?
Nope. Well, first that was that. Let me get it in. Oh. Of course I get rooms mixed up. Fuck. Give me a moment. Okay. Nope, I didn't get mixed up. Okay. So, as you open it, now that the trap has been that it was deployed and hurt you. So you notice that inside there are 5 ingots. But what's unusual, it's nothing like steel or iron that you've ever seen before. It's like a emerald-ish color. And you yourself, you don't know any material. Or actually, I guess, let me see. Make a intelligence check. Okay. So you're not sure what this is for. I mean, it looks like it's regular size ingots, but it's an emerald color rather than like steel or gold or something like that. Because you think, what's emerald so important? It's like you'd rather have gold ingots. But yeah, there's 5 of them.
Okay. I'll take them. John's not in here, is he?
No, so right now you're the only one that's in there.
I'll pocket them and have. Yeah, I'll pocket them and have John look at them later.
Okay, they are pretty big, or pretty heavy. So you're probably gonna be taking the chest with you.
Okay.
Or actually, here, hang on, let me look something up.
We got two strong
Okay,
boys.
nope, never mind. They're not as heavy as I thought they were. So, yeah, so you can pocket them.
Okay.
Okay. So meanwhile, into the other room. So let me get there. Okay. So you just open the door,
Yep.
Trevor?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I
Okay.
can.
Yes.
Okay. So as you open it up, in the center of this room, there is a wood table bolted to the deck. On the table, there sits a silver jug half full of red liquid. With it are 3 pewter mugs. Around the table are set 3 upright wooden chairs with an unlit hooded lantern hangs from the ceiling above. In the gloom, you can see 3 hammocks, one at each end of the cabin slung between the bulkhead, and one of the ship's ribs, and the third hanging across the corner of the cabin. From next to the aft door to the central bulkhead. There is a small chest or box of some sort lies underneath the forwardmost hammock. It also appears that some crude weapons that are a bit rusted are around the hammocks.
Okay.
So, what would you like to do?
I kind of want to check out this pewter mug real quick. This jug.
Okay.
And the red liquid. Like, is it?
Yep,
Does
so-
it smell like wine?
It smells like wine.
Okay.
And then in nope. Wrong thing. Okay. So
And
So
then
you have-
there's you said there was the hammocks in a box.
there's a chest underneath one of the hammocks.
I guess I'll try the chest to see if it's unlocked.
Okay. It is locked.
I figured as much. The hammocks are just typical hammocks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess I want to check out this, like, she said it was something valuable in here. I'm guessing it's in the treasure chest, but I do want to check out this mug real quick. So I want to pour a glass of it into one of it, and then I want to kind of smell it and like maybe sip on it, see if it's like check to see if it's poison
you
real
take-
quick before
So
I
you take a whiff and aerate it
Yeet.
as so, but it
Ooh,
does
fancy.
just smell like wine, but it's kind of weird the fact that it was kind of served out. But yeah, like you smell it, take a little sip, it tastes just like any ordinary wine.
Alright.
Something that you could easily find in Salt Marsh. Nothing too spectacular.
Alright, I found some wine. John, do you want some?
I'm good for now.
I guess I poured the other 2 glasses for anybody who wants to come and get some.
I go up and grab some since even on short
Yeah,
rest. it says
you're on
I
a
can
short
still
rest,
drink.
so-
Yeah.
Real quick on the short rest, it says barbarian hit dice, and it says I have a total of 3, but I can like select a few. Is there a benefit to not selecting all 3?
So what it is so you can take multiple short rests during a day,
Okay.
but you can use any amount of hit dice until you reach 0. So like you could take technically all 3 hit dice now.
But then if I take a short rest later, it won't really do anything because I won't have any dice to roll.
If you want any hit dice, correct?
Okay, well then I'm
And
gonna roll
then-
2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Keep going if there's more. Sorry.
And then what it is that whenever you do a long rest, you get half your level of the hit dice back. So in this case, if you're level 3, you'll get 1 hit dice back after a long rest.
Okay, gotcha. Well then, yeah, fuck it, I'll still do 2. I can do that. I don't know if this rolls to everybody or not. Of course, I'd roll super fucking high.
Yeah, Tyler.
Well,
if somebody
that's
rolled
okay.
1, would you let them roll 1 and then another one, or do you want?
Yeah,
to
you
know-
don't have to select all of them at the beginning. You can select one, and then.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, either way, I had 24 hit
Yep.
points down, so that's 26. Works out just about perfect. But I
Oh.
still have temp health, so do I still keep that temp health until I get
Keep
attacked?
it until you get attacked, or you take a long rest,
or
take a
get
long
more.
or
okay.
get an amount greater.
Cool. Well, then in that case, I've got 40 hit points in case we're fighting
Okay.
again today.
Well, I
So-
cheers Tormund with our wine.
Yeah. All right.
Um,
Cool. I'm done.
I guess I'll go to the door and call for Lone Needle, so we can. Hey, Lone Needle, we found a chest in here, but it's locked. Do you think you can help us out?
Sure.
Also, I have wine if you want some. It tastes
hell
good.
yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go in there with them
Okay, and you notice that
and try to
the-
take the chest.
the chest looks fairly similar
Oh,
to the one you just
Oh.
opened.
I'm not messing with it. I just can't
Okay.
open it.
Can I? I'm gonna try that little key that I found first.
And then, so it does not fit the keyhole.
Okay.
Boo.
Then I'm gonna drink a health potion, one of the ones that I just found, because that other one almost killed me.
Wait.
You know
can
you
check
can
for
attempt
traps.
to check for traps, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, I did not. Okay.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
something that
Cool.
rogues can do.
I'm about to say, like, I'm about to force this person to kill themselves.
Well,
just
I
because-
wasn't going to say anything until
So-
she said I was going to drink a potion, and before I do this, I
Yeah.
was like, okay, hold
yeah,
on.
it's like, wait, hold on. No, but yeah, what it is, you just need to let me know that you're gonna check for traps, and then what you do is roll an investigation check.
Okay.
Leopard is really good at investigation checks.
Okay. So that is a
No
20. So
intelligence.
you do see
that's
that
it.
indeed this is trapped.
Ooh.
Okay. Can
So,
I do
and then
anything
you
about
can-
it?
Yep, you can also
I
disarm.
was about to say, no, I'm not. Investigation's just as bad as
that-
intelligence.
Is gonna be your thieves' tools as well.
Okay, so stealth again.
Yeah.
Okay.
25. Yep. So
Nice.
you just easily, now that you are aware that it is trapped, you are able to go in and just with your block picks go in and tinkle at it and disarm the trap.
Nice.
So
And then do I roll again to pick
yep,
it?
actually unlock it. Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Okay. Yep, you're all set. Just once you got rid of the trigger for the trap, everything else was very easy. You pop it open, and then you do see so it looks like in the top of the chest, like right where you open it at, it looks like there is a item. It looks like what was supposed to happen was that by opening it up, a projectile was supposed to launch out, but the projectile's in there, and because there's no trigger anymore, it will not fire.
That's good.
But inside, you see another 5 ingots of the same emerald color.
Here's John.
I'm right
Chat!
here.
Do this emerald color, does it look like the same color as coins?
No.
Okay.
And Ava, I need you to roll a history check.
Oh. I'm fairly good at those. Okay. I'm very good today. 23.
Nice.
So you actually, while you may not know what it's called, like the exact material. You recognize from your past that what's the actual modern day practice? It's
I do not know.
Are you familiar with Kisanugi?
Nope.
So are you familiar with like the when the Japanese art of like when a pot is broken, they take
Oh, and
gold and fill it in the cracks,
Yes.
and it's supposed to actually add character to the art
Yes.
or the pottery. So you recognize that the same color is the same as some ancient artifacts or relics that your family once owned. So whatever material this is stuff that dates back to before the calamity.
Oh.
And you have 5 ingots of it in front of you.
This is extremely old. I'm guessing rare?
Yes.
And extremely rare. It's typically
Oh, I
used
found
to...
5 more in the captain's chest, and I'm gonna pull them
And
out and show everybody.
because of that, you remember some conversations you had with your father about it. Is that where is it? That along with that, think that the quality of it used to actually be used for it used to be kind of like your duct tape of the era.
Okay.
About fixing things or making things out of it due to its durability and its strength. There wasn't. No one knows like the original name of it. But people tend to refer to it as just emerald glass.
Emerald glass?
Yeah.
It's known as emerald
Because when you
glass.
actually take a look at it too, looking through it,
Mhm.
or like while it's the emerald called, you do see there is some transparency to it. And I guess the closest thing that I can think elven glass from Skyrim.
Okay. Gotcha. Ooh, pretty. So I pass that on with everybody. It's known as elven glass, or what'd you call
Emerald
it?
glass.
Emerald glass. Emerald glass. They use.
At least that is what
I've known.
modern day people call it. No one knows the original name.
It was used a lot to fuse together broken. Like that's how they use it too, as well, right? They use it to fuse broken pottery and things. Okay.
Mainly because of its durability and the fact that of its tensile strength.
Got it. So I pass it on with the group.
Well, sounds like it's worth a lot, so let's take it.
I think so.
Can we put it in the bag of holding?
Oh, yes, I can.
Since it's kind of
I'll have
clumsy.
10 emerald glass ingots.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna add mine to the bag of holding too.
Thank y'all. That makes it easy. Add custom item. Where the hell did you go? There it is.
Okay.
You said 10. Oh my gosh.
Emerald. So 10 emerald glass ingots.
Ingots. Okay. We've got 10 of them. And BOH. So I know it's in the bag of holding. Perfect. It's inputted.
Okay.
Well, that was a great fight. Did you want some wine now, Lone Needle?
Sure.
Perfect.
I'll
I
take a
fill up
glass.
her glass. I fill up my glass, and I'm sure Tormund's is empty as well at this point.
Yep.
I offer the rest of the group wine as well. How much more is in this little jug?
It's about half of a jug, so
Okay.
probably after filling up everybody's glass, it's empty.
Okay. Does this jug look like it's worth anything?
It's worth its weight in the silver, which is about we could probably make some money off of it.
Cool. Bag holding.
Put silver jug.
I don't think she just kind of like
Okay.
tosses it at the bag at this point.
Tyler,
Yes.
what should I put for the antitoxin that I picked up?
It should just be listed as antitoxin, all one word, all one word, and it's 1 dose.
Okay. Do I need to put the key in my inventory?
Just keep in mind that you have it, at least for now. If we don't figure it out by the when we stop, then then we'll put it on. But okay. So now where to? So y'all technically still have.
I guess we could
Here's
kind
my
of
thing.
go to
So,
the next door room.
this has already
There's
been
3 doors on
explored.
either side, right?
Yep. So there's door here, and then you still have these 3 doors as well.
Oh, there's 4 on that side.
Yeah.
Pick the next door.
Which one?
We know
Somebody
the
else pick. I already picked a room.
I
Pick
did
1
too.
through 5.
Let's go to the middle room on this side.
Over here?
On the side we're already on.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we know
So
the last room is probably living quarters, because that's where she ran down and people kept escaping out of.
Okay. So you open up that door and it leads down to some stairs. And down those stairs you go into what looks to be the crew quarters. So when you enter it, various unpleasant odors of humanoid occupation complete the recognition here. These crew quarters fill the entire forward part of the deck. A companionway staircase leads up to the point of about 6 feet from the bulkhead, which is what you're walking down now. Near it, more to starboard, is a door. So the door would be like right there, down below. Around the perimeter of the cabin, slung between hooks on the bulkhead and supporting poles, are 8 hammocks. Judging from the way in which they are hanging, the hammocks seem to be unoccupied at present. Beneath each hammock is a brass-bound wooden sea chest. Most are closed, but 2 have open lids and appear to contain clothes. In the center of the cabin stands a long, plain wooden table with a bench along each of its longer sides. They all appear to be bolted to the deck in an attempt to keep everything in place. The table is stained and cluttered and has an untidy pile of dirty tin plates and cups, roughly stacked in a larger tin bucket below. Over the table, hanging from the ceiling, is an unlit hooded lantern. Against the starboard side, an area has been created off by cheap, dirty cloth hangings. So,
I'm really
what
not
would you like
interested
to
in
do?
what's in their personal dressers. I guess I'll check out the door.
Okay, the door.
Yeah.
So you open that up, and then that leads back into the cargo hold. So the center part of the ship. So you see all the different casks along the port and starboard side, and you can actually see the bolts of cloth that you were looking at earlier that you threw into the boat earlier.
I go across it. I go back up the other stairs, and then I sneak up behind Leopard and scare him.
Roll a stealth check.
Okay.
That's not very nice.
Okay.
Oh, that looks like a 1. I was like, that's even better.
So, Leopard, as you're just sitting there, for some reason, like Ava's like trying to creep her way towards you.
Hi, friend.
I was gonna scare you.
Why?
I don't know. I thought that's what friends do. I'm new to this.
I attempt to scare Ava
Ah!
miserably.
Okay, roll an intimidation check.
Intimidation check.
Yep.
It made it all the better because I rolled a 2.
Aw, aw, that's cute.
She goes, ah, and then she laughs. I guess that's fun. There was nothing down there. It was crew quarters. There were some chests, but it was like clothes, so nothing of interest.
Okay.
I like how I'm on D&D Beyond, but it says I'm at escapefromtarkov.com/profile.
I mean, that's pretty scary too.
I don't want to play the Tarkov.
I picked this door.
Oh, you're-
Someone else pick.
What are the doors to the left?
So,
We have 4
there
doors.
is still the door right here. And then you have these 3 doors right here.
I guess I'll check the one opposite the captain's quarters on the far side.
Okay.
Here?
Oh, no, like where the captain's is, it's
Yeah,
Mirror.
here's Captain's.
yeah, on the
Y'all
other
have
side.
already
No,
picked that.
no, on the other side of the ship. Yeah.
Okay. It's like, come on, I've already
I
said that.
don't know ship terms, so I can't tell you exactly.
No, not that one, not that one.
I'll go in
Okay.
there.
So that is okay. So the one that the wizard initially came out of.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. So you walk in, because this is actually at the same level. Oop. So you walk in, and it seems to be one of the master chambers or cabins. The furnishings and fittings are good quality, and the place is tidy. A single bunk is made up of bed linens. Let's see. Headlines, center of the ship. Is this the fucking same description as the other? Wow, that is lazy of them. They just mirrored the description.
Oh.
Oh,
It is mirrored.
But things to note that let's see. There and on the table that is in the back, there is a silver. So there's a table back here, and there's a silver bowl containing an assortment of fruit and a silver
Ooh.
carafe, half filled with a light red liquid, and a silver goblet. Set at the table are 2 upright wooden chairs with padded leather chairs. On the deck of toward the stern, on the deck toward the stern is a wooden brass-bound chest. Beside it is a pair of highly polished black leather boots. From the center of the ceiling over the table hangs an unlit hooded lantern.
I want to start eating the fruit.
Okay. Start eating the fruit.
All of it, like clear it out.
Everything.
I'm gonna,
And then I'm gonna-
start following him in and like as I go and walk in the room, I like stop mid-step and like look at him with this strange.
I'm gonna slowly turn around and just look. Mouth full of fruit. And then continue eating.
I just shake my head.
What an odd group of friends.
But we're friends, right? That's the important thing.
Lone Neil hasn't admitted to being anyone's friend yet. We're still working on it.
Okay, so I guess are you doing anything else in the room?
I guess I'll check that chest.
Okay. The chest appears to be locked.
I punch it.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
You miss.
Unarmed attack, I guess.
If you miss, no Needle's there to see this happen.
God damn it. Why is it so low roll?
You're getting posed. You're getting ready,
Because you just
and
ate,
you strike it, and now your hand really hurts.
Ouch.
I hexed this chest.
The chest has a little
There you
dent
put
in
it.
it, but
I'm just gonna back away and go back to the fruit. And then be sad because I realized I ate all the fruit.
Oh.
oh,
Now you have a bowl.
Who needs a bowl without fruit?
You can put fruit in it.
But there's no fruit in this now.
all right. Anything else in the room that you want to do?
I'm done.
I'll go over and check the chest.
Okay. As leader pull
And I wanna
covered,
check
it is
it.
trapped.
Check it for traps.
All right.
She learned.
Roll an investigation.
Oh no.
All right.
Okay. I thought that was a 1.
So see, it looks like a 1.
Based on what you're looking at, and
The
stuff, you're
7?
having trouble seeing inside. But for you, it doesn't appear to be trapped.
Okay, cool. I want to pick it.
Okay. Make
Or
a.
actually, I guess I could try and use that tiny key again.
Go ahead. Make a try. And
I'll
when
try
you
to
do,
use it.
it does not work.
Damn it. Okay, I'll just pick it.
We're gonna be across the continent trying this key on different locks.
Yes. Yep. And keep it with me forever.
I'm fine with it.
Okay.
At this point, we need to know.
So you open it, and when you open, you hear ting, and just a puff of cloud explodes from the box, and it actually fills the area that both you and Leopard are in.
Oh no!
I need you both to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw? Yes! Okay, I'm good at these.
He's gonna roll a 1.
It's gonna roll.
It's gonna be a 7. It doesn't
Terrible.
look like a 1. Oh
Jeez.
no!
I rolled a 1.
I rolled. What you know? What's really freaking sucks is the dice got stuck on the edge of the screen, and so it's actually what I see is an 11, but it's slightly over on the floor.
See,
Just a
that's what it
little
did to me
bit.
earlier. I was like, oh no, I was like, good at a 15. Then it was like something else. I go, that's not fair.
Right?
Aw.
Oh no, you super failed. I'm good at con.
Oh, no.
Are you?
Well, it would have been an 11.
Okay, so as you get a whiff of the cloud, Needle and Leopard just fall over unconscious.
Oh.
You just hear a loud thud. Boom!
Yeah. So for the rest of y'all hear a loud thud coming from the room that Leopard and Needle came in or went in.
That doesn't sound good. I poke my head down. Are y'all okay?
You look and you just see them lying on the ground.
Something's attacked them. They're unconscious. I rush downstairs.
I will walk over to the door and poke my head in. Or no, I was just looking inside.
Look inside. So it looks like there was some faded. The cloud residue that was in there is starting to fade and finally exit out of the room. But yeah, it looks like a cloud appeared and then now just Needle and Leopard are both lying on the ground next to each other.
I kind of shake Lone Needle and Leopard like, wake up. Are you okay? Are they like sleeping or are they like unconscious?
They are still breathing, but
Okay.
they are like even like trying to shake you. You're not getting a response, but they are still breathing.
Good news is they're alive.
Yep.
I'm just
And you
thinking
notice
it'd been
that
lot
there
more
is
funny if I could
and
pick
in
it up
front of
with my
Needle,
hand.
in front of Needle, you do notice that there's a chest that is now open.
Is there anything in here that has a long enough that I can just use to prop it open?
It's already propped open.
Oh, what's in there?
So
Oh,
you
thank
take a
you
look.
for looking in the chest first.
I shook
Yeah.
you both.
Yeah. Real nice.
I shook you both, and you're both alive. I have no way of
Yeah, so
y'all are alive. Y'all
you,
aren't
you
unconscious.
see that it has some so it has some basic women's clothing in there. Do you notice there is a leather purse that has 50 gold in it?
Okay.
And then you find a piece of parchment that's all rolled up.
I pull out the parchment,
Okay. When you do, you
and I'm making a note of
you
the gold. We can split it at the end.
I think
take
me
a look
and
at it, and
Leopard
you
need it.
and you notice that you've seen something similar like this. It is a spell scroll.
Oh.
And because you have some limited arcane ability, you are able to notice that it is for a spell called Gust of Wind.
That's pretty nice for a ship. I will roll it up, put it in my backpack. Is there anything I can do to get them to wake up?
Well, right about this time, both Leopard and Needle finally slowly kind of wake up to themselves.
Oh, good. I tried
So-
shaking y'all awake. What happened?
I have difficulty rolling over because I'm a turtle.
I help.
Yes.
I push you over to your side.
Come on.
I get up holding my head, saying, I don't know, I picked that chest and that's all I remember.
Huh.
Was there anything good in it? Was it worth it?
There's the scroll and there was some gold.
Was it a lot of gold?
It was 50, yeah.
Oh my god.
But I'll split. Well, I mean, if everyone wants to put 5 gold, you can. Or 10 gold, yeah. Or if we want to wait to the end, we can do that too.
Why does it do it now since it's just gold?
Yeah.
We can divide
Everybody
the
gets 10
items.
gold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
And I'm marking off my list to finish. Oop, okay.
Okay.
Well, this is a cool looking bowl. Really good with fruit in it. I put it back on the table and walk out.
Okay, so is that it for that room?
There wasn't anything else in there, really, was there?
No.
John's turn to pick a door.
Let me look at the map again. Which doors have we not opened?
There are
So,
2 on the
these-
captain's side.
There's
and-
these
Oh,
two
sorry, it's
right
looking at
next
the
to
map.
you. And then there is this one right here.
which is where the wizard lady walked out of.
I'll go check.
Well,
it out.
that's where she walked
Held
into and
out.
walked out when surrendering.
Oh.
When she came out the second time, it was from below,
Let's go
which were
check.
the
Let's go
quarters.
check that room. The one she was holding out in.
Okay. Doo-doo. Just you, or who else is going?
Do you
I'm
want?
gonna
do you
sit down.
Do you, I'll go with him.
Okay.
Just that way he doesn't go alone.
Okay. So, you open the door, and this appears to be the ship's galley. There's a crude metal stove, not lit, leans against the hull. It has an adjustable metal chimney that can be placed through a vent hole when it is open. Next to the stove is an open metal bin containing sticks of wood kindling, and beside this is a large wood table bolted firmly to the deck, with a thick top crisscrossed with score marks. The table has a large drawer. Hanging from the hooks set into the hole above the table are 2 iron frying pans, 2 saucepans, and a skillet. Set against the bulkhead opposite is a large cask with clear liquid. Beside this stands a wooden cupboard. Against the bulkhead, beside the forward door is a wooden upright chair, and hanging from the center of the deck is an unlit hooded lantern. So it's pretty much the galley.
Okay. I mean, I guess I could kind of look around to see if there's anything of value in here. Or it's
Not
probably just food.
Not really. There's just mainly going around. There's just kind of like miscellaneous cookware and stuff like that. All of that not necessarily in great condition, but it's the item of purpose.
Okay. I mean, if there's nothing really in here, I guess
Yep,
I just take a look around.
But there
see
is
what's
another door that goes further forward into the ship.
Okay. I'll go through that door.
Okay. So in here, it seems to be some storage. There are 2 coiled lengths of rope and 3 rolls of sailcloth lie in the deck alongside a large box. A large wooden cask stands next to 6 lengths of wooden planks. Set to the wooden rack fastened to the bulkhead of the door are 2 metal header hammers, 2 wooden mallets, 2 saws, and a adze. There is an
What?
open. I don't know. It's ADZE. No idea.
Oh.
There is an opening about 3 feet square. About 3 feet square, and with its lower edge about 7 feet above the deck in another bulkhead. So
With a
this is
hammer.
where the bosun would have like ship repair materials.
It's like a hammer with a little scoop on it, so it's like a hand hoe.
Like an ice cream scoop.
Ah.
I don't know.
Got it.
That's cool. Cool.
And then there is another door to the right of the ship, or that leads to the right.
Oh, it's just an axe with a blade perpendicular to the handle for cutting.
Ah.
That's really what it is.
Oh.
The more you know.
Da-da-da-da.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't look like there's really anything.
Yep, and there's one more door.
Okay. After looking around a bit, not seeing anything, I will just go through the next door.
Okay.
I'm just falling behind.
To save my voice, there is a lot of food. Dried sausages,
said food.
All I'm
Dried
thinking, I was like,
beans.
oh, Leopard would
cask
love
of
this.
flour, salt, ale, jars of honey, olive oil. And so it looks like the ship was very well stocked.
Tyler,
Yes.
how do you do rations? Because do we need to stock up?
The way I do it is that I assume that as long as you're like in a natural area, you scavenge.
Ah, cool. I just want to make sure we didn't need to stock up
Or
for
if
something.
or like if you're staying at an inn, yeah, you'll want to grab some food or something like that.
Yeah.
But like out and about, I expect you scavenge. The only time I really say you use rations is like say if you're out in the middle of a desert, or like down in a cavern, for really long periods of time where rations would actually take effect.
That makes sense.
At least that's what I do.
Perfect.
It's subject to change, but
Yeah. Well, then we don't. I was asking to know if we needed to stock up or anything, but it sounds like we're going to be good.
okay. So that's.
I grabbed a
it for
smoked
that
sausage
side.
and I walk upstairs eating it.
Yep. Okay.
There's food down
Alright.
there if y'all want some.
I turned very quickly to go eat the food.
Well, Leopard's gone for the day.
Yep.
Okay. So next, the only 2 doors are these 2 here.
Tormund, your turn.
Let's go in the middle one, or the middle left, I guess. Into the
Middle left. So this
Yeah.
one here.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So you open it, it leads a staircase down into another room. So do you go down?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You down below. Okay. So once again, nice looking room. Paraphrasing this, so single bunk with a bed linen heaped in a pile is set aside against the hole. At its foot is a brass-bound wooden sea chest, its lid closed. Under the bunk there is a brass box, also closed. In the center of the cabin, a plain wooden table is bolted to the deck. On it are two books, one open and propped up against the other. Beside the table, there was a wooden chair hanging from the ceiling is an unlit hooded lantern. Just after the hook holds a lantern is a hatch measuring 3 feet on a side.
Like a hatch that goes somewhere?
That's which
What we need to find out.
I'm trying to remember what aft stern. So aft just means off the stern. So stern is the back. Yep. Okay. So there is a hatch. Okay. On the So there is a hatch towards the back of the room, essentially.
Okay. Well, I guess I just yell out that there's books on the table. Like books here, and then I just keep going and like open up the hatch.
John comes running.
I'll walk in and take a look at these books.
He says nothing about the chests that are locked for you, Lone Needle.
Okay. Though you do notice with your passive perception score that there is actually along the back wall looks to be a hidden compartment.
Okay. Well, I go to check that out.
Okay. You open it up and it turns out it's actually a handle for a door.
Ooh.
And it opens up into a new room.
Nice.
Okay. And so when you open it, you notice that in this cramped area, only 4 feet wide at the widest, is sandwiched between the adjacent cabin and the ship's stern. It contains 8 large, irregular-shaped bundles wrapped in oilskin and bound with light rope. These are piled at random on the deck, as though thrown in casually from the doorway. And what you can see, there are 8 bundles, and getting a closer look, it is a combination of, ultimately, a combination of morning stars, long swords, shields, and javelins.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay, so that's, I guess there's nothing to really inspect there then, other than what I can see.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I also call out that there's like weapons, and then I go through and they're just regular long swords, javelins, nothing special.
Yeah, nothing special that you can see.
Yeah, I just call out that there's some weapons here as well.
Okay.
Let
All right,
everybody
and
decide
then,
if they want to.
John, were you saying something about the room previously, or the other room?
Who?
Did you say you went down to the other room that Tormund was in?
Yeah, he said books, and so I came to take a look.
Okay. So while you're there,
Nerd.
you see.
I cast no.
I cast fireball.
When your back's turned, I'm going to use my last level 2 spell slot to cast Chromatic Orb.
Okay. So, what you notice? So there are 2 books. There is number 1, the one that is open, is The Principles of Navigation by Doc Korma.
Okay.
And then the other book is titled Legal Distinctions and Letters of Marquis by Tazar.
Okay. I guess none of them are super interesting to me, but I'll go ahead and take them. Sorry, could you give
If
me
you
the
don't want
names
the
again?
investigation one, I might read it.
Is there like
Which
a
one?
library in town or anything like that?
John Kerry's one. Did you know that?
A library? I've learned.
Well, y'all didn't look for that when y'all went shopping, so maybe there is one.
What were their names again?
Principles of navigation and legal distinctions and letters of Marquis.
I thought you said
distinctions.
investigation, not navigation.
Legal distinctions.
Yeah, I don't care about them.
Although
And
it could
letters
teach you how to
of
steer a
Marquet.
boat.
I don't care. I'm a cat. I probably am not thrilled
I'm a
about
cat.
being here in
Fuck
the
water.
first place.
Cats.
I will. I guess. I'll just take them for now. I can flip
Okay.
through them later.
So please don't make me make content.
Okay, it's fine.
I read all the books page by page. What do they say?
Here, let me get Wikipedia real quick.
Oh God.
Okay. So that seems to be it. There is another. Is that a door? Yep. So there is another door to the side of where. That's what the hatch is. So the hatch is in between the. Looks like to the room next to the one you went down. If that makes sense.
Like it connects the two rooms?
Yeah, it connects the two rooms. So y'all still there?
I'm still here. I'm not in
Yeah.
that room though, so
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not either.
Tormund? Tormund? Is he
Yeah, I thought he was leading the
So-
way.
messing
Yep.
with stuff?
Well,
It's his room.
are you gonna open the hatch?
Yeah, sorry, I've got Alexa screaming at me. I'm trying not to
Oh.
have that bleed through right now.
She likes to talk also on my side, so I get that.
Yep. So you open up the hatch and it leads into another room. So in the center of this cabin sits a plain wood table, on which a stand of pewter flagon and a pewter mug. Beside the table is a wooden chair, and hanging over the table is a lantern.
And let me guess.
Also hanging from the
table is
ceiling
bolted to the floor.
At the end of the cabin is a large cage that holds a parrot, apparently asleep.
Parrots.
Next to the hole hangs an unoccupied hammock. Beneath it is a brass-bound wooden sea chest. And interestingly enough, with your perception, passive perception, actually here. And you hear that coming from behind the wall next to the parrot.
Okay, so is it just a wall, but it's something behind the wall that I'm hearing?
Yeah.
So I kick,
I walk
bust
away.
through this fucking wall.
Okay.
Can I-
Making it. You can make an attack roll or a perception check, whichever you want.
Where is?
And the person behind the wall is dead. No.
You kick through their sternum.
Damn, you said an attack or perception?
Yeah.
Where's
Find
perception?
the hidden entrance
Oh, there it is. What?
under
Okay.
skills.
Fuck it, let's do that, I guess. Awesome. Should have done the attack roll.
So
This
you're
bird
like,
is
fuck it.
talking.
I don't know where the entrance is. So you start banging on the wall. You're and you're just breaking through it. And then eventually you get a hole big enough to be able to fit yourself through. or it's more of you bang open it, or you keep on hitting it, and then eventually just falls open. And inside, it's a dark, crammed room, but you see a small cage, and you turn when looking in the cage, you see a creature that is much smaller, or it's actually smaller than John is, at about 2 feet tall, and looks like a toad.
What?
And he
Smaller
goes,
than John.
"Oh, hi there. Are you a friend?"
Depends. Who are you?
Well, my name's Kermie, and
What?
no, I was taking a look around the swamp, and then they decided to catch me, and somehow they thought I would be a pet, so they decided to take me to the ship. And then I kept on talking, and then they realized that they did not want me as a pet, so they kept me locked back here.
I get the feeling I know why.
Yeah, they say that a lot too.
So I just casually like ignore him and just kind of turn and walk away and go back to the parrot, wondering if I could.
Wait! Can you at least let me out?
Oh, I thought he was behind it. Okay, yes, I let him out. I thought it was just behind the wall, and I busted a hole in the wall.
No, he was in the cage. Like,
Oh, sorry, I missed that part. I thought it was just
Let me
in a
out.
fucking locked room.
No.
So I open the cage and then just casually walk back to the parrot and ignore him at that point and let him run off, do whatever he wants.
well, thank you very much. You know, I have been told to be sure to repay favors. So, if you want to, I can show you where something really cool is.
I also ignore this, and I just kind of casually push him off. I was like, "Well, you can go tell the other people with me."
Do you have
and they
other
can
friends
see."
here?
Yeah, they're
Where are they?
they're out and about the ship. Not entirely sure where.
Okay. I'm guessing, are all the bad people gone?
Depends on who you consider bad.
The people that were here on the ship before?
They're gone, but now we're here.
Okay.
Are you bad?
And then he starts just kind of walking up the stairs. And then the rest of y'all, because everyone else is down there. Well, John is, and them are down over here. Y'all three just come up, and then through this door, you see just a a small little, like, smaller than John, but like a frog comes up. And he looks at y'all and like, "Hi ho. Are you the new people?"
Maybe? Who are you? What? Do I need to kill you?
I hope not. I mean, I had your dragon friend said to come up here after he let me go.
Well, that was nice of him. That's you're lucky.
No, I really got that message that he didn't really like me.
We all get that message. It's okay.
Okay. But I told him that for setting me free, I repay favors. So I know this really cool place that I've been wanting to show people, but people say it was too dangerous. But if you want to, I can show you that really cool place.
Is that
That's actually how I got captured and put here.
Is that really cool place on this ship?
No, it's down in the swamp. Hang on just a second.
Okay. I'm a fucking frog. Also,
Did he say his name was Kermit?
Kermie.
Like Kermit the Frog?
Yep. Lonil,
Oh,
you
okay.
might just kind of go check on them nonchalantly if you feel like it, because they're not going to tell you about those doors and those chests.
I don't remember. One thing I don't remember him saying anything about chests. I just heard.
Yeah, I
doors.
said there were chests in both rooms.
Yeah.
well,
You go,
I-
books, and walked out.
Yep.
I was
Yeah, I'm just like,
okay.
yeah, there's there.
Done.
Screw your gold.
But yeah, if when are we going back to shore? I need to get home. It's way
We
past my
are going to go
bedtime.
back to shore at soon. Yes, we are. Are you looking for friends?
Well, I'm always in the market for new friends.
Well, if you go down that door towards the mess hall, you're going to find your new best friend.
Really?
I can almost guarantee it.
And he's like just like flopping like
Just
across the way, just here, as his feet kind of stick to the ground as he's running that way. Then Leopard, you just hear the sound coming up. He's like, "Are you the new friend?" You turn around and you see this tiny frog just staring up, looking at you.
I'm trying to figure out how I can make this hilarious.
I'm pretty sure you'll find a way.
I want to say, this is literally right. You have a new friend. You basically have a pet.
I guess your friend said that I could come in here and be your friend too.
I want them up on the deck to just hear me scream at the top of my lungs. And then come out of the door with him on my shoulder, and we're just conversing in Aquan
Oh.
about old times and just fun stuff to do in the water.
Yeah, so everyone, they're just here. But yeah, it's like, yeah, I enjoy swimming down the swamp. It is so much fun, and then especially exploring around the swamp. And especially like this, there's just Mr. Crocodile, but Mr. Crocodile can be mean sometimes. Also, Mr. Snake is also pretty good. But when I go there,
Oh,
so that's pretty much the whole aspect
Okay,
of the conversation.
Hey guys, can we keep him?
I hear the scream and I run out of the room that I'm in. I was still like sitting down recovering, so I run out and see what the screaming is about, and then I see what's going on, and I just like hold my head in my hands.
Oh, look, another friend. Is that a friend too?
Yes.
Wow, you have so
She's really
many-
good
No.
at dice.
She's really good.
Oh, I have not played dice before. In my village, we don't have dice. But yeah,
It's
you
a fun
seem like
game. I'll have to show you sometime. We're keeping him.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I really want to show you this cool place that I saw, though. That's how
Let's
I
go.
actually got here in the
Let's go
first
now.
Go now? But we have to swim all the way up shore. We have to go into the swamp.
Tell me more. This swamp sounds amazing.
And is this continuing in Aquan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's this really cool place.
As this
It looks like
continues, Ava just goes, "Yeah, have fun," and goes through any door she can find.
I just want to continue an annoying conversation.
Yep, just an annoying conversation.
Yeah.
Go into like, okay, I like swimming on these type of rocks, and it's like,
Yeah.
but I also don't like these type of rocks, but I like these
Yeah,
type of rocks.
Exactly.
It's like also there is wood trees, dead trees laying on. You like alive trees, but not dead trees. Dead trees are bad.
Catching fish, eating fish.
Eating bugs.
Yes. Eating huge bugs.
Okay, so while this is going on,
I've just been kind of sifting through the books.
yep, just kind of basic principles, basic laws.
You know, if there's nothing about it, you don't have to.
Yeah, there's nothing in particular.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go into the room where Tormund found this frog guy and check those chests.
Okay. So you go down there and you just see the back wall is busted open.
What the fuck happened here?
But yeah, you see, I guess Tormund's just looking around, checking out the place.
What the hell did you do? Why would you bust the wall open?
There was something, or well, I thought someone turned out to be something behind it. Didn't know where the door was.
Oh my god.
And at this point, the parrot has flown out
Oh.
of the hallway and back up top. It's now kind of just sitting on the deck.
All right, I'm gonna try to check the chest.
Okay.
Was there multiple or just one?
There is 2 chests. One is a chest and one's kind of more of a brass box.
Okay, I'll try the brass box and I'll try my little key.
Okay, it does not work.
Damn it. Okay. There's probably no traps in the box, so I'll just try to pick it.
Famous last words.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you make
Stealth
make a roll. Yep, and no problem at all. You pop it open, and you notice that there are 500 silver pieces in here.
Nice. That's 50 gold, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move on to the other chest, the big chest.
Okay. Yeah, and you notice that that's not unlocked.
Okay, I'll check it for traps. What was that, investigation?
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
You don't notice any traps.
Alright, let's pick it!
All right. Well, you don't have to
Yeah!
pick it because it's not locked.
Yeah, this one's unlocked.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said it was locked.
No,
Okay.
it is not.
Wow, you picked it so
Sorry.
fast.
I'm just that good.
And so inside you just find some basic clothing and some boots.
Slam. I slam the lid shut.
Disappointment. Okay. So is that it?
I think so. That was it for that room, right? Pretty much, except for the parrot. I kind of want to go up and try to find the parrot.
Okay. So you go back up to the main deck. Once again, yeah, I know that that is so cool with the fact that especially like with the pearls and stuff. Like I can't swim out here because I would die, but like inside it works nice. And but you
We're
see
just
the
sifting through the pearls, looking at them. This one's
Yep.
pretty. This one's shiny. This
that
one's not
one
as
is
pretty.
shiny. I really like that one.
Oh my god.
And
Is there any way to see if the parrot can talk?
yep. So
Or like, can I try to befriend the parrot
okay, yeah. Here, give me a moment.
or something?
A parrot check.
Yep. So you see him up there. Make a animal handling check. Try and see if you can like goad him into coming down. Well, seeing how this parrot
I
has
guess it
probably
makes
had a
sense
lot of
'cause I'm-
experience with cats, and seeing that this giant cat is trying to lure him, he's not having any of it. And then he begins to fly away.
What?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
We lost her.
I guess.
Oh no.
So,
Kermit,
anyways, we
go
were talking
find
about
her.
the pearls
The pearls? Yeah, I found them under the water in the clams.
in the clams. I've never
Mhm.
had clams before. I hear they are
I
very
can go find some.
cool, but the out here is deep though.
It's true. Probably not. I tried to find some bodies earlier and it didn't work.
Is our new friend back?
Oh, are you here?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Here we go.
Okay, my headset died. Sorry.
Low needle. I bet you can't hit it.
Hit what?
The parrot.
like shoot it? I missed what happened after I rolled a 9.
Oh, it
Oh,
flew away.
It flew away
Okay.
because you're a cat.
Bet you can't hit it.
How much you want to bet?
5 gold.
What? No, 10 gold. Come on.
Fine, 10 gold.
Yeah. All right, I'll try to shoot it.
All
Well,
right.
Nita likes
Bye.
playing games. She's really good at games.
I like games too.
Games are fun.
They're so much fun. Oh, that's why we're friends.
Oh my god,
Yes.
you guys
Like
shut
me.
up.
Best friends.
But
Wait, it hasn't come through yet.
so the bird is flying away. So by now it's probably out of your range of the short bow. So
I'm at 80.
Well, what if she had started shooting at it right away before like
okay, yeah.
canceled out?
Okay, yeah. Then
Because that's what I was gonna say to her. Then
Okay.
she disconnected.
okay, yeah. All right, then yeah. So go ahead, take a shot.
Attack roll?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, that hits. And you do not need to roll for damage because it has 1 hit point. So
Nice
pretty much
shot.
you hit it and it just goes. Whew.
Nice
into
shot.
the
Right out of the air.
Here's your gold. Worth it.
Hell yeah.
Oh no!
Well, sad day for the bird.
Did you find
I
anything
know.
downstairs?
It's really
There.
creepy.
But I
Oh,
told
there
you
was
she was really good at
500
games.
silver pieces that we can split up.
It seems like can we go play
And-
a game
oh my
on that?
god, you guys. Shut up. There's 500 silver pieces we can split, but that was it.
Perfect. 5. So
I'm
it's 100
concerned.
each.
Was that telling me to shut up, or was that telling Kermit to shut up?
I thought she was talking to you, and then I realized Kirby
I know, I
was
was
still
like,
talking. And I was
damn.
like, 100%. It was 100% Kirby, but the frustration was 100% Kylie.
Yeah. Jeez.
I just got really into character, okay?
She did. I mean, she said what we were all thinking.
Yep.
Probably whisper now.
Leopard has a new roommate because like no one's sleeping with him.
So if you guys want to add 100 silver pieces
I did.
each.
None
give
for
you
you,
that up.
Kermie.
Okay, so I
think
will
we've
say
searched
sufficient
everything.
time has passed through all the shenanigans, unless y'all have anything you immediately want to do. That by now the reinforcements have arrived, so they pull up and people begin to get a crew together to be able to sail the ship into port. And then what we will do is we will call it a night there, and we will start next session arriving into port.
Whoop whoop.